Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars. Welcome back to some more Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, or should I say, Rock and Stone. Dang, Paul, that's cold, man. Can't be first, so just leaves. If you can't be first, you're last. Is that your mentality? Unbelievable. Wow. We've almost played more. We have played more. Is that playtime? Huh. Look at that. We've actually lapped the early access hours. That's kind of cool. All right, what are we looking at here? Upgrade 4 weapons to level 6. Complete the dive. Deal 1,000,000 fire damage. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Did somebody say beams?
There are no obstacles, only opportunities.
You are a 0. You're now before Serge. Well, I am the alpha and the omega, the sun and the moon. What now, Inkslayer? Oh my god, legendary reload speed? Okay, I'm just really good at this game. Is what I've decided.
You're doing it, Bob.
More damage, please. Just simply run over the large enemy. No, you missed the Morkite? Unbelievable. Okay, this is bad. Please, continue moving. Please, hello? Let's get more experience. It's like the first wave. This seems important. Okay. We appear to be missing all of the important stuff here. None of these are beam options. I'll take the fire option, though. Let's go with luck. Luck is how we get more beams, I've learned. Oh, I see. I see how it is. 7 Bean Jaeger is what you call me? You're dang right. I love this luck, by the way. So, hold on. Somebody was telling me that I read this wrong the other day. It starts as a negative. So, negative reload speed is bad. You want positive reload speed. This still surprises me. Early, Serge. This is literally my literal actual posted go live time. What do you mean early? Hold on. Is it daylight savings where you are? Anyways, I'm going to take this because it turns out this is actually good. And I'm just silly. Let's go with more weapon range on the old beams. Isn't it 8 a.m.? That's early to me. But you made it sound like I was early. Not like it was early to you. Like I had done something wrong. And I would argue, no. Come on, hit it. Come on. Oh, you hoser. Beam. That's what I'm saying, Inkslayer. I'm saying I didn't start early at all. This is just when I start. All right. This is just when the workday starts. This is all new to you? Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Here's the goal in the future. Just simply be here at 8 a.m. every day. Trust me, it's better. It's better at this time of day. That's why I start now. All right, I need to get 3 weapons to level whatever. And my other goal is, of course, as many beams as possible. So when given the opportunity, we're going to try and upgrade our beams. And when not given the opportunity, we're just going to try and get the quest done. I'm going a little bit slower here because I want, you know, the good stuff. Ow. But I also need to remember that if I complete this early, I also get a better resource. So, like, that's important too, you know? Oh, there's a magnet! That's so huge. Beam.
The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Oh my god, legendary? Sure. Okay, I want this purple box. This is level 6 now, so I never have to take it again. The fire grenade has more damage. Let's just go for crit chance now. Oh, I got so many levels there. That's incredible. Let's go with Nitra here. Very good first floor. Beam or orb? Apparently, a beam is just a long orb. Who knew? Certainly not I.
What else?
All right, this should be my quest done.
This bugs.
Well, let me find out. Yeah, I have 3 level 6 weapons. 4 level 6 weapons? Oh my god, that's just greedy. 4 level 6 weapons. What is wrong with these people? Dwarves. Dwarf people. They say rock and stone, and what they actually mean is more. Give me more. Greedy. Greedy little dwarveses. All right, final weapon. This also has the word beam in it. We're gonna stop for a second to grab this meta currency. Get out of here, you hoser. Yo, good morning, Owl. Good to see you, friend. How's it going, everybody? You having a good weekend so far? Glad you're here. Hope you're having a great day so far. Let's go for bonus crit. I don't know how you crit with fire, but here we are. Who am I to say what you can and cannot do with fire? Need more fuel. You're done work for the day. Ooh, let's go. Oh, I just missed all of that Morkaide. I should probably grab that. Oh, it's in the Darkstone though. I love the enemies walking into the front of it. Arm the explosives, they said. That's an elite. Flee! Oh, that was the elite dying. Let's go. All right, the last one is... Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Please hold. Okay, looking like I'd love another magnet, please and thank you. Jeez. Hey, what's up, Mordor is bad? How you doing, friend? Where's that drop box? It's down this way. 44 months. Really appreciate you. Okay, I don't have a lot of movement speed here. Beam lifetime, yes please. I need to go get this box. Ooh, more luck. Oh, did I greed too much? Oh, there's behind a box. Hold on. Please, please. Oh god. Okay, maybe I greed a little too much. My life total's a resource. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I overspent a little bit. Ah, that luck is gone. This should be the quest that I need. No, I need one more. Awkward. This should be the quest that I need done. Okay, I did get it. Turrets will follow you around. Incredible. All right, that should be the quest, right? I have 4 level 6 weapons. Nice. There you go. Our first GG. Could have pinned the luck. This is the last floor. There's no point in pinning something if I'm never going back to the store. That was the use it or lose it moment. Good morning, Tomily. When did they add pinning? Well, this is the 1.0 now, so they added a bunch, presumably. All right, let's keep going with the beams. One of the things I'm curious about is like if there's any micro mechanics with this thing, specifically around like if it just runs more fuel efficient if it's there, if it loses fuel when it's not moving. Should get some max HP when I get a chance. More beams? More beams, yes. Dreams come true. The little fiery boys following me wherever we go. Yeah, that should be more than enough fuel. I really like the escort mission. I wish it wasn't a straight line. I mean, I get that. I also kind of like the simplicity of it, right? What do twists offer? Like mechanically. That says max HP, which is the thing that I need. If it twists and turns, you get to say, I'm a snake, follow me. That's pretty true. I don't really care about a green box. I'm gonna leave that green gear behind me. I mean, I guess I get to sell it for meta progress. Ah, whatever. Good morning, Abora. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I need a little bit more loot. By loot, I mean fuel. Fuel loot. Foot. Oh, I'm here. I have arrived. Hi, and let me be the first one to welcome you to Orb. If Orb is your final destination, welcome. Otherwise, have fun traveling to your next destination. But either way, thank you for choosing Beam Airlines.
Some kind of defense mechanism.
A little late to take range, but you know, whatever. We're being attacked from the north. Run, 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 run away. Oh. Leveling up is so important here. All right, more beam reload speed. Hold on, just give me a second here. Pardon me, roly-poly elite. Yeah, I tried to get to the end point a little bit faster, and there'd been some conversation on like, do you get here faster or not? What does it change? I mean, I realize that this game has the longer you stay in, the more challenging it gets mechanic, but I honestly feel like once you get to this final destination, that whole bar stops. Because this is as equally ridiculous.
Beamers! I hate those things!
As the other time. Yep, that's another boss. The aliens grow stronger. How dare they? Oh, good stuff. Oh, good warm-up, everybody. Woke up, first day off since starting my new job. Little 13 straight day work week. You're a little bit tired. Oh, man. Ooh, what's this? New class mod unlocked. The Strong Armed. Interesting. Okay. I have a flashlight. Not very exciting. 47 levels in 3 stages. I really value leveling up. I was trying to think of the word for it.
Salvage it!
I just think when you get XP scaling, it just starts to like exponentially do good things for you. All right, that was our warm-up. What are these? Vanguard contracts. Lethal operations. Interesting. Is this Helldivers 1 with Rogue Dwarves? It could be. It could be.
Oh, yeah.
It could be whatever your heart desires. Upgrade 4 weapons to level 12. Heal at least 300. Less gold, more nitra. All right, we're going to go with our friend. Oh, give me a second. That's what I wanted to do. I want to go to gear. And I want to check out the new engineer class that I've unlocked. Right. And I want to see that we want this equipped. And we want this equipped. There we go. So if I have a character that needs to have multiple level up weapons, we're actually going to go with the engineer, and we're going to start with the tinkerer. Because if I need 4 weapons to level 12, If I start with all of them at level 3, that, you know what? I'm going to skip a few steps. You know what they say, chat? Work smarter, not harder.
Be on your own in there. Make it count.
Shotgun also feels really good in this game. All you want to do is spend the day on Moxfield and just update all your decks. I don't have decks to update. If that makes sense. I only ever have the active deck. No other decks ever exist. Which I think is unusual. If a shotgun doesn't feel good in a video game, they're doing it wrong. Yep. Weapon, let's go with fire rate and reload rate. I really dislike the forward only shotgun, but I almost always get plasma mod for it and it bounces off of walls. There's a couple of mono-directional guns in this game. The gunner's main shooty bit is also one directional, and it's, you know, it's challenging. The interesting thing about the shotgun is it's constantly shooting. Oh, there's the big blue is just a regular addition now, eh? All right. Let's go with this new friend. I'm sorry, is the drop pod directly underneath the healing thing? That's extremely rude. Already finished the mushroom quest. Wow, go us. Ow. How dare you? A thingy dropped? I'm going back for the thingy. Thank you. Nice spot. If you see that, and I don't, one of the things I'm pretty bad at this game, actually, is noticing the minimap in general. Go get this weird debuff enemy. Get some early pickup radius. I don't need paint. Let's get more pickup radius.
Smooth heading your way. Load up.
More nitra, nice. More like nice-tra, am I right? I hate these little purple enemies that explode. Like that melee bounces enemies back now? Yeah, it feels good. All right. I'm going to... I'm so far out of position. I hate when I do this to myself. Come on. Come on, buddy. I'm still going to get a red circle out of this. A red loot box. I think I just missed it by like... Never mind, I definitely missed it by more than that. That's too bad.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
That was poorly done. Bad act 1. Floor 1. Dive 1. Oh, I could have stayed longer.
Well done.
Oh well. All right, we're getting there. I'm gonna take the HP. Piercing, move speed, damage, 1 reroll. Legendary reload speed on a shoddy seems pretty good. I'm gonna pin legendary move speed.
You have your objectives. Get it done, miner.
Game shotgun has to feel good. So I don't know how you would make a shotgun feel bad in a game. New weapon. I think I've got kinetic boosties. Let's go with grenade launcher. Lethal for 5 feet confetti after, but that could feel good. That could just be really funny, you know? It called the party cannon. Or I guess the other answer to that is, yes, I too have played Fortnite. Like, you played games with bad shotguns, they're big sad, devastating. The other thing you can do, you can be a little bit cheeky. You can still mine in a direction and then shoot. You just need to like arrange your hitbox such. So I need to get this up to level... What level? I need 4 weapons to level 12. Oh, buckets. All right. Maybe I should have taken that tier 3 paint when it was offered to me. Gonna take the max HP here. Find the supply beacon. All right, it's right there. I need to find 2 more mushrooms. There's one of them. You've never played Fortnite. It turns out it's just good. I think it's very easy to be dismissive of a game because it's predominantly popular with children. And then the only thing that you're doing is potentially depriving yourself of a good time. Like, it's free. There's literally no reason not to play it. I mean, I'll be honest, it was like the first time I ever played D&D, I was also like, man, this is so cringe. And then I was like, well, no, wait a second. I'm just having fun. I'm just having a good time playing games with my friends. I dislike it as a collection of media under one umbrella, but it's fun. I mean, again, it's free. I do wonder in like 10 years, you know, for the people who grew up with Fortnite, what academic papers they're going to write, you know? All right, I will take this epic pickup radius. Okay, I, once again, am not in prime position for this fight. There we go. That's the big red box. I'm gonna take legendary damage on my shotgun, and it's plasma.
This one's the best. Now this is a rare treat. Yeah.
Let's go with 100% piercing. Ooh, move speed. For you, is less the cringe and less like battle royales on for you. No, that's valid. In the case of, yeah, I mean, if you don't want to check out the genre, that's free. Or, pardon me, if you don't enjoy a genre, that's totally fair. It's just interesting, like, I really enjoyed PUBG. But I was like, I never want to play Fortnite. And then Like, what am I doing? Where is this? Where is this moral superiority coming from? I'm gonna grab this, and I need to start leveling up my other guns. I can buy only 2 of these. Let's go with piercing and damage. My dearest Jojo, can today be an extra coffee morning? We haven't done that in a couple days. She said yes, by the way. PUBG was so incredibly tense the whole time through. PUBG, I actually found it wasn't incredibly tense the whole time. I mean, obviously your experience varies. I think the reason PUBG was so much fun was the moments when it was chill and you're just goofing off with buds, and then the moments becomes unbelievably tense. Because there would be moments like 10, 15 minutes where just nothing happens in that game. And that variation, I think, is what really made it shine. Another fascinating example similar to that was, I can't remember the exact like order of operations for how this argument got made, but I remember somebody saying that one of the charms of original Warcraft was actually how boring it was to fly from checkpoint to checkpoint. And then as a result, that's what got people chatting with each other in guild chat. That's what made the game so social. Was you'd be like, okay, well, I need to fly to this area and I have nothing to do for the next 15 or 20 minutes. Let's use this as an opportunity to like catch up and socialize. Whereas if you were constantly doing stuff, maybe those organic moments would have never happened. No sleep until the horror? What is the horror, Serge? That one's got to go in the Hall of Fame, please. What's the horror, Serge? Please, no smash. Four more flowers, eh? Get some armor. Let's get a little bit tankier. I have 2 more levels after this. Have to find more flowers. Looking for flowers, but all I'm finding are these stupid loot bugs. Colombian blend from Desert Oasis I've been enjoying. Nice. We are drinking I believe it's a Kenyan coffee from a roastery called Tom Bargain, who, if I remember correctly, are out of Vancouver. Winnipeg. Winnipeg? Winnipeg. I'm gonna have to get Jimothy on the phone. Good morning, Lamina. Okay, we got the red box again. What if I had 5 weapons? You sock. No, me Serge. I don't understand. Is that your cat typing? It's a mystery. Hey, what's up, Caffeine? Good to see you, friend. All right, let's farm some more experience. Did I greed a little? No. Calculated. All right, we need lots of level ups on lots of weapons, so let's keep going.
Remember to mine for minerals as you progress deeper.
thought I was talking to a cup of coffee when I said, what up, caffeine? Simply talking to longtime member of the community, caffeine. This morning I saw a cat sitting underneath the tree looking the crumpiest ever while it rained. No! Poor meow meow! Devastating. So level 12, that one's done. Good. Let's go for these two. I saw they had a task to heal. Wait, 301 floor? Oh my god, is that in one floor? I thought that was cumulative over the, Oh! Uh-oh. I really need to read these, but as we've discovered time and time again, I can't read. Devastating. I never learned how. It's okay, I still have an entire additional floor. 301 floor? That's so much healing. It's never too late, Serge. Who said that? You don't know how to read? That's why you're a chef? God, I wish I was a chef. I am fine in a kitchen. I mean, I realize it's a skill like any other skill that can be learned. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Those light novels must be very challenging if you can't read. I mean, let's be real on those ones. The difficulty of those is pretty low. How much have we healed? 60? All right, let's take some damage. And let's heal now. Ooh, rare mining speed. So it looks like the lower you are, the more it heals you. How are we looking here? All right. Oh, there you go. Heal 301 stage. EZ, PZ. All right. Where did my drop pod land? It hasn't yet. Perfect. Everything is coming up us. Just land on this. A little bit of free mining. It's not the cooking that's hard. I can confidently train anyone and even cook very well. It's customer service. Oh, I mean, look, I worked in kitchens. I worked in kitchens for ages. I know all about customer service, man. Yeah, what a nightmare. Okay, I need to level up weapons now. Do very little else. Look at me, I'm actually preparing in advance. Where's this boss? Oh crap, the boss is on the wrong side. Oh, I died! Okay, I was nowhere near as tanky as I thought I was. I don't know why I thought I could just run right through an entire wave and I would be okay. Well, all right. All right. That was greedy. Let's try it again. GG, go next. Hey, what's up, Triple? All right, I don't have to worry about the healing achievement again this time. So we got a little bit of progress there. take some more max HP this time. Reload speed is big. Kinetic again. That was so incredibly greedy. Why did I think I could just walk through that?
Swarm's heading your way. Load up.
The old run brain? Yeah, maybe. Oh, these stupid little pink ones. Ooh. I need to find 2 more flowers. There it is.
Exemplary work.
Okay, I got time before the next wave.
Upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
Grab some meta progress. Meta currency. Y'all. I picked this up yesterday after watching you, and the call for the beams is real. Of course it's real. You think that's just a weird quirk of mine? No. No, any gamer knows the call of the beam. Plasma? Let's go.
Serge just lit up like a Christmas tree. There's a swarm incoming.
There's a swarm incoming. Anything else around here? I'll grab these. Oh, 5 loot bugs? Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay, I need to start making my way back over this way now. Yeet!
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Let's go this way. Big clipazine. They said this map is light on gold, so let's grab more. Ooh, let's go with the legendary pickup radius. Alright. That was okay. Definitely cleaner than the first level. I'm going to take luck. I'm going to take legendary. I'm going to take reload speed.
Barely go for this one.
Last work to be done. Up and at 'em, miner.
Ooh. Ooh, this is new. Shoots a bouncing projectile. This is the weapon we just unlocked. Let's take a look at it. The Breach Cutter. Did it fire off that weird purple orb? Oh, interesting. What a weird little guy. The jump pad, if you land on an ore, you instantly mine the whole thing, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna go with rare. What's up, Abora? Thank you very much for the 300 biddies. I want to thank you and your wonderful gentlemen co-hosts for the good vibes on North 100. I was one of the not very nice people about Spider-Man initially. I'm excited for the cards, but I remember that I actually love Spider-Man and been a deep fan most of my life. Oh, thank you for the good vibes and the hype. The comments on the latest North 100 have been fascinating, which is not surprising, considering at the end there are some topics that when you work in content creation, you're just like, this is not gonna go well. And we touched one of those. And it wasn't even as if we had, you know, a full 90-minute nuanced discussion. But no, appreciate that. Spider-Man set isn't for everyone, and that's okay. Yeah, that's not the take a lot of people have, which is unfortunate. I'm arguing about this on a moral stance. There's actually somebody who they posted sometime yesterday afternoon, and they were very thoughtful, and they broke it down in a way that I very much agreed with. And they're like, look, there are two sides to this. There's an emotional side to this. Oh, I just completely screwed up this whole quest. There's an emotional side to this, like there's an emotional response, and then there's like a practical response. And the practical response is, of course, the one like, hey, it kind of sucks that if you're trying to practice for the Pro Tour, there are cards with different arts and there's cards with different names, and that's tough and that's bad and that shouldn't exist. And you're like, yeah, that's fair. And then there's the emotional response, which is, you know, fatigue and everything behind it and yada, yada, yada. Let's go with this armor artifact. And I thought that was cool and smart, the way that they phrased that. It's very difficult for people to separate between the two. All right, where else can I find stuff? All right, there's one more flower here. Can I get another one or no? No, I cannot. That's too bad. Yeah, and that's added to the cynicism a lot of people have of there's just too much product release and stuff like that. And that's also valid, right?
Use this.
Reload speed. Reload speed.
This bugs. I'm gonna go with this.
Superheats the plasma. Oh, interesting. So now it becomes both. I still don't know what shocking does. Oh, electrical. If you hold down control, inflicts shock on the target, increasing crit chance. And AoE. I'm gonna go with that.
Wee, not too shabby.
The LGS was $50 for the pre-release. I'm trying to remember how much a like pre-release for Final Fantasy cost, and it was outrageous. I think it was like $80 Canadian or something like that. And that's so tough. That's so much money. Oh, I found the loot bug. Come back. Well, goodbye forever. Yours a little bit more reasonable. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually go to mine. I'm just trying to remember anecdotally what other people told me. Your weapon's a lot prettier. I'm gonna click on this because I need to get all these weapons up to level 12. I have a very good LGS for what it's worth as well. Like, Ed has been doing a phenomenal job for years. And one of the incredible things that Ed does is all of the money that he gets for enrollments and events, especially like pre-releases, goes into the prize pool. There's like barely any skimming off the top for the admin cost of running it. And he's been doing it that way for years. This is so many enemies. All right, where am I going? I'm trying to draw out the elite. I'm going up to the north. All right. This way. How's the rock and stones going? Well, the Elrat. Oh, a magnet. Love magnet. Kind of hoping that big purple beam would have traveled the length of all of the enemies. Oh my god, these stupid little small things that run at me and they're purple and they explode? How dare they? Oh, I'm supposed to be mining Morkite. Lamau? Well, screwed that up. Legendary weapon damage. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll take armor. I don't need either of these, which is kind of unfortunate. Any other Morkite around here? I'm gonna die. Or am I? I got the moves. I got the moves.
I rarely pick one of these. What else? Fine if I do.
Let's go with more damage there. I kind of need to keep leveling up my shoddy here. Or I could re-roll and level up my bigger cogs instead.
Sure, why not?
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
All right, what do I need? I need 6 flowers. You just need to be on the ramp to win. Yeah, you don't need to be in the door. The ramp, as it raises, will like scoop you inside, which is a little bit spooky. Okay, I need 4 more levels on the cannon and 1 more level for the weird plasma thingy. Oh, interesting. Yo, this is so funny. So the edge of the level is like a pit, but in order to make plasma weapons stronger, instead of like your shot falling off the edge, it bounces off the void back. That's really funny. That's a very generous interpretation of the hitbox of a level, eh? Yo, what's up, Drake Kane? Jay Crane. I don't know what happened to me trying to say your name. Yeah, like look at this, right? You're shooting out over the abyss, but it bounces back. Your immersion is broken. You're trying to tell me. What was that sci-fi novel where they took a bunch of kids and then made the kids play video games, and then it turns out they weren't actually playing video games, they were actually like piloting Earth's armies and whatever. So you're trying to tell me that I'm not actually piloting a real dwarf? Ender's Game. Yeah, this isn't an Ender's Game moment. I'm not actually a dwarf mining an alien world right now. This is shocking to me. My immersion. What even is the point if I'm not feeling the rock and the stone with my own hands? What is this, a web of lies? Oh, right. Can I get him a snoozy, please? One of these days. A reload speed. That is so many large green bugs with a little purple hue. Well, I'm glad I started working on this earlier, but this is also big spooky. Okay, freezing the boss was actually so incredibly clutch. Oh, you're kidding me? No, 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 no. Oh, it missed the boss! This is devastating. Obviously something fell on the ground. I can see the top of the map doing something, and I have no idea what it is. Is my damage suddenly like really bad? It might be. If I knew it was real, would I want the stress of trying to keep my dwarf buddy alive and the guilt if you failed? I just simply wouldn't fail. What are you talking about?
Calling to me.
More beams? Oh my god.
Clock, rock, and stone. Expensive, hurts my wallet, but feels great in my body.
Oh, I accidentally I did it again. I was missing like 1 H. Oh, I landed on 2 elites. That's fascinating. You ever accidentally crack 2 eggs at the same time when you did not in fact want to crack any eggs? Sometimes Serge just talks more. What are you trying to say, Serge? Wow, incredibly hurtful. Yeah, my damage is bad. This is so, like, remember when one shotgun bullet used to pierce through all of these enemies? What happened? I'm gonna try and kill this purple thing this time. I wonder if landing on bugs does anything good. Let's try it. Okay, I want to go get at least one of the other mini bosses and then drop this supply drop on them. Well, there's one of them. Great. Where's the other egg? That's the big egg. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Miss Snoozy, please. Okay, I need damage, like desperately. I need to find ways. There, that's damage. Interesting. Plasma also seems to bounce. I guess if an enemy has more damage reduction, then this is bad. Yeah, I don't know if I win this, chat. Having no ability to do damage is really awkward. Maybe I can kill the purple thing. Okay, I killed the purple thing. The boss has taken 0 damage. Can I just leave? I was mining that just to try and see if I could get, see if I can get some experience for maybe another level up. How have I done so poorly? How do I have no damage? Yeah, the plasma kind of counts on being able to, like, bounce off of something. All right, let's... No, not the healing circle. I needed that. Well. So the world is just going to continuously get harder and harder and harder, and I think we just die. Which is devastating. I guess this is the downside of having a whole bunch of very medium weapons, but no one good weapon. Just got to do this twice more. Yeah, the aliens have grown stronger is terrible news. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. The aliens grow even stronger. Yeah, oh, we are so hosed. Please? Please? Oh, God. All right, it's over. All right, we did our best. We did our best. I'll come back with beams and I'll teach them who the real boss is. All right, give me a quick second, friends. I'm going to take a short pee break. I'll be right back. Hello. Our previous damage dealer was a shotgun and it's hard to aim. I know we just had no damage. Yeah, like our main damage dealer wasn't even the shotgun. I think this is the issue, right? Like all of our DPS was bad. I think if you don't specialize in one weapon, you just end up dying. And we just started to fall off a little bit. This also lends an interesting point to, I don't know, not necessarily a theory. There's something I've been trying to think about in my brain, which is it better to have one good weapon or a couple of okay weapons? And this points to, nah, you really want to specialize, which is kind of interesting. We were kind of a 50-50 split between kinetic and plasma, which meant, I don't know. When I take the fire beams, it never works out this poorly, right? Also, we only got 44 levels, so maybe we didn't get a lot of XP stacking. Where was our bonus XP? 26%. Huh. Let's give it another try. I'm going to switch classes here. But first off, let's check out this new gear. This armor is worse than my current armor, and this is also bad. I sell them both.
I ain't no hoarder.
Was his line, I ain't no hoarder? Okay, another point in luck. Really value luck. Really value mining speed. Pickup radius, damage. Save those other ones for now. Those stats seem less important to me. All right, we were here? We're here. I mean, it's time to break out the beams, y'all. Oh, throws an axe.
There are no
Beams will never let me down. When all else fails, simply beam. Is an axe a solid form of a beam? No, an axe is an axe. An axe is neither an orb nor a beam. But they are very curious. They always want to ask questions. Take pickup radius. They're working on the axe beam technology. The technology of the future. Today, ooh, more mining speed. Yes, please. There's a flower directly to my right. What if an axe is just a misformed orb? First of all, how dare you? Every orb is perfect, and I will not hear this orb slander. There's no second of all. That was my main and only point. How dare you? I need one more flower. Okay, the drop pod is to our south. There it is. Here's my final flower. I've only gotten one upgrade in my beam so far, and I'm level... Where's my level? 7. It's probably not good. I should probably get more beam upgrades. The beam is just so inherently strong. Uh-oh. Okay, this is prepped and ready. One would say pret-a-manger. Ooh, a magnet. All right, I need to start just taking level ups here if I want more beams. There we go. I don't even know if you want to crit with a flamethrower. Hey, good morning, Mr. Gibberish. It's good to see you, friend. Hello. Please, join me in my office. Can the dots crit? I don't know. Like, I think the only part that crits is the legendary range. Sure. I think the only part that crits, devastating, is the initial damage, which is less good. Take potency and fire effect. So damage refers to the initial damage. Potency refers to the dot damage. And beams are typically potency, not damage focused. You want to go all in on microwave? That sounds like beam heresy. Is microwave not a beam? Don't try and split hairs with me.
Sure. Why not? Surely next time will be better.
Info directly from a dev, dots don't crit. First off, welcome. What's up? Second of all, thank you very much for that information. That's super cool to know.
Nothing for me here. Let's try again. Dial it in.
There you go. You heard it directly from the devs. Beams are the best weapons. All right, moving on. Moving on. It is always incredibly cool and incredibly flattering when a dev comes and hangs out in chat. You made a very cool game. All right, where are we going here? Collect more mushrooms. Run away from these stupid little purple things. Run towards the larger, stupider purple thing. And try and acquire more beams. Beams and turrets. You know what, Zealous Grow? The turrets even have beams. I just blew your mind. Oh, I just heard an incredible sound. There's a noise. There's a noise that our coffee grinder makes. When she has grinded the coffee and is knocking it out before she starts brewing. And I just heard that noise. The siren's call of our coffee grinder. Ooh, paint job. Yes, one additional beam. Our record so far is only 7 beams. Maybe today is the day. Maybe the 8th beam of legend will be today. Take armor. The octo beam. Is that a Pavlovian effect? You know what my favorite Pavlovian effect is? Every time somebody mentions Pavlov, I think of dogs. And that makes me smile. Oh, a magnet. Oh no. Poor Joe, for whatever reason, only weighed up enough coffee for 1. And I was like, my love, what are you doing? All right. Excuse me. Corporate would like to have a very quick meeting with you. All right, I just need you to stand right here for a photo. Good, perfect, thank you. Let's go with max HP off of sugar. Wait, I haven't found any sugar. Did I just take something that I literally can't use on this map? I don't think there's sugar on this map. I think instead of sugar, you get the healing circles. Dang it, that feels bad. You ever just throw away a relic? Just like take a boss reward and just put it directly in the garbage? Look, I gotta give the game a chance. We're the beam, we're too powerful.
We knew we could trust you to go it alone.
What happened, Joe?
Completed.
Uh-oh, hold on. There's something maybe wrong with our coffee grinder. I'll be right back. Okay. It ground to a halt is a very good joke. So this is really funny. This is really funny. So the thing that went wrong with our our coffee grinder is they literally three-stooged. All of the coffee was trying to run in at the same time, and it formed a perfect wedge. It formed a perfect wedge where they couldn't get in. You did great, my love. You did great.
That's a no-brainer.
Better beams. My flamethrower. So hold on. If I hit salvage, chat, help me out here. If I hit salvage, does that mean I could re-roll for the? Can I re-roll for the one I want after? What does salvage do? +1 level, no re-roll. Does that mean I'm permanently locked out of another overclock? Like, if I hit salvage, do I never get to overclock? I guess is my next question. Oh, I'll still get to. We'll do a proper clean later, sweetie. All right, pardon me for 1 second. I need to go help again. All right. Most handsome chair NA. What's up, Nelly? Having a bit of a coffee crisis over here. So my poor Joe. All right. So our normal coffee brew ratio is 32 grams of coffee. That's supposed to be a G. To 510 grams of water. So this is the beans, this is the water. So when we do a single coffee, it's 16 grams to 255. So Joe thought that she's like, well, that's really silly. Why did I only grind and weigh out 16 grams of coffee? It turns out that our grinder got three-stooged at exactly the halfway point. So she thought she only weighed out 1, but it broke halfway through at the perfect one, and then weighed up another 16, put it through the grinder, and then I went and fixed it. And so now we have 48 grams of ground coffee, which is kind of an odd story, but you know, here we are. Why is this so big? Why is this close message so large?
This bugs.
This is devastating news, chat. We only have access to 3 beams right now, and I've never felt so weak. I've never felt so powerless. Bora, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Nelly. Oh my god, look at how long these beams are, though. This is kind of like having 6 beams. I'll take the extra coffee. Can you simply pour it through the internet pipes? I'll do my best. All right, loot bug, the big loot bug. Oh no, we have to drink more coffee. No, I actually recommended to her that we just set it aside, because I'll have coffee in a couple hours, and like, it's not gonna fall off that much if I don't drink it immediately, right? How do we brew our coffee? We have a V60 pour over, is our go-to. Yes, good. Ooh, hey, there you go. All right. We're slowly trying to make our beams even more powerful. All right, I need to go back and grab all of this stuff. I passed by so many good things. The worst, most annoying coffee people on the internet are losing it after that. I don't think they'd disagree. I don't think there's a coffee person out there who'd be like, if it's not ground literally the second before you use it, it's undrinkable. And if they do say that, they're just wrong. Like, your fall off is not that measurable.
Well done, you got them all.
Put it in the freezer and it'll last longer. That's one where I'll be like, well, hold on. So the issue with putting coffee in the freezer is that it can introduce moisture, and moisture will actually have the opposite effect of what you want. Moisture will cause your coffee to age faster. And what you're typically trying to do when you put it in the freezer is to keep it from aging. Get a little bit of healing in there. Okay, I've already got all the flower petals I need. Yeah, that's the issue. Like, if you could hypothetically, like, dry freeze it, or if you had access to, like, a scientific facility where you could, like, instant flash freeze it, that works. And there are ways to freeze it that is better, but, like, just simply putting it in a kitchen freezer is not going to do what you want. You tried vacuum sealing and freezing and had issues? Yeah, again. I'm not saying it's not doable, but that's not what most people are doing, right? The best place to keep coffee, if you want to preserve it, is just in your cupboard. Not with the spices. Not with the spices, though, because coffee is aromatic and will absorb stuff. You just want to put it in a dark cupboard where the sun won't hit it, in a sealed container. You want it to be dark, you want it to be dry, you want it to be room temperature. Okay, my enormous beams do make me happy. Let's go with 3 levels here. Max HP. Reload speed of all beams. Speed of my beams. I'll reroll.
Satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Beam damage. Reload beam. Okay, get a little bit tankier. Ooh, more luck. That could get us more legends. Serge, it's 9:30 a.m. and already Serge is telling us about his enormous beam. Nelly. Please. Please. What if I made it 10% longer?
Plenty more where that came from. Stage 4 is waiting for you, miner.
Is coffee going to grow roots if it's left out in the light? So coffee has already been irreparably harmed by the roasting process. More range. I mean. We have one more shop to go to. I'll save this max HP. So coffee functions an awful lot like popcorn in that it is massively transformed in the roasting process. So by the time you have roasted coffee in your cupboard, it has already been processed to the point that no, it will not grow roots. It is not like, it's not going to be like garlic or an avocado or something like that. It's so dead. Please, your coffee, it's very sick.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Yo, this is look at the size of these beams though. All right, what we lack in number of beams, we've made up for in quality of beam. Wow. Isn't it beautiful? Oh my God. So the one downside here is, if you'll notice, I have times when my beam is not up. My beam uptime is not 100%, which is not good. Those are the biggest beams I've ever seen. Thank you.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
Okay. All right, so we've mentioned before that we only get to count the primary beams for our beams, son. But like, if you look at the fact that our turrets also have twin beams, I'm not going to count it as my own personal beams for like our beam high score, but it is very satisfying. To improve beam time, is it better to have reload or lifetime? I actually go with both, right? I don't know how the exact math breakpoint goes, but I imagine you want a combination of both. I'm actually curious, maybe, no, interesting. So I think how maybe lifetime works as like fuel, like ammunition. Yes! Legendary beam! Oh my God, we got another beam. Wow, that's so big. So I'm assuming that lifetime is just how long the fuel lasts for, and then reload is the downtime. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to my original answer if you want both. Ooh, there's an epic pickup there. Potency is beam damage. Why is this not falling yet? Oh my God, I'd missed a sliver. Devastating. Well, it didn't seem to matter. There you go. Oh my God. Okay. So I could reload my beams, or I could just have even longer beams. And I think you know the correct answer. My beams literally go off the screen. Long, long beam. Ooh, there you go. Reload speed on all weapons.
Well done, Miner. Stage 4 was obviously a breeze for you, so we look forward to your
Lifetime is clip size. So I think that's how it works for beam weapons. For things like turrets and drones, it's how long they stay out and keep circling you, which is kind of interesting. I guess beam is a little bit different because it doesn't exist outside of the gun. So like longevity for a turret is how long that stays out afterwards, right? So you can see for a turret, the way they work, the reload gives you a one that you drop, and then lifetime is how long it stays when it's out there. Hey, remember how bad our damage was last run? You see how quickly we melted the boss there? The mini boss or whatever? My beans are off the screens. It's true. I don't know why I'm grabbing loot bugs. Like, I literally don't need money anymore. All right, let's see how long the downtime is here. So there you go, through 2.5 seconds. Okay, where's another egg? Oh, these beams, though. Oh my God, these beams, though. Don't need money anymore? Well, I don't need it. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna take it. Reload speed. I accept. Reach 75% reload speed. Deal. DM, I do that. Burn, baby, burn. This is a meta currency. I'm gonna go grab this. Ow. Ow! Stop. Oh, it's nice that the multi-tool tells you how many stacks you have of something. Yeah, that's valid. Ooh, magnet. The jump pads are so satisfying, by the way. Kill the twins. Where are they? No, you walked right through the healing thing, you hoser. Remember, always focus down the ranged one. I love how by trying to focus down the ranged one, I accidentally just did more incidental damage to the melee one as it followed me. Okay, that time I did too much damage to the ranged one. That's okay. Oh, max HP at this hour? Yes, please. That was almost a 20% increase in my max HP. Ow. You hit me for 65? That should be illegal. So there you go. You can see the reload speed of the turret lets me drop another turret, whereas the lifetime of the turret is how long the turret stays out once it's down. And that's how I have 14 million turrets in play right now. Need to heal up a little here. Ooh, you dropped a purple item. Okay, just gotta pad our score here a little bit. Can you believe we made it out of the final fight taking 0 damage? Uh-oh. Ow. Hold that thought. All right, GG. New item, the ammo rig, available in a dive. Okay. Ooh, 2 new items. Good, good, good. What's up, Sindrail? All right, how are you? Crit damage, armor, max HP, and crit chance when upgrading crit damage. Oh. That seems really good, actually. My assumption is every time, for every 1 instance of taking crit damage, I'll get crit chance. So I want to equip that on everybody who isn't a flame man. So I think the fastest way to do that is just this. And then have 6 epic items, and then I go here and I just re-equip this. And now nobody should be using this one because the other one that I have is just a strict upgrade. Oh, luck went up. I do like luck, but I do like damage more. Luck. No, those other stats are just better. They're just better. I shouldn't be greedy. I'm gonna sell it.
Break it down for parts.
All right, this vest. Oh, lifetime. Lifetime is very good for beam and for engineer. Joe, thanks for coffee, my love.
Classy.
All right, I want that on the engineer as well. Shouldn't be greedy, doesn't sound very dwarven. First of all, how dare you?
Oh yeah, this rocks.
Do I have any items that nobody has equipped? You. No, that's wrong. Oh, the other one I had was just better. Yeah, so that's just literally an upgraded version of what I already had. Cool. I will sell you.
Ain't gonna pay for themselves.
Take mining speed. Is it the same stat? It was. Devastating. Take move speed. What do you need? I can buy some of that. Another point of luck. Don't really care about the rest of that too much right now. Shouldn't be greedy. Doesn't sound very dwarven.
Explore, extract.
You trying to dwarf-splain to me? Stand still for 60 seconds on the escort map. What? What? Did I read the same message twice? Look, sweetie, I'm very tired. Thank you for coffee, by the way. All right, stand still for 60 seconds. That is an engineer challenge if I've ever heard one. Let's try it on level 1 here.
We're sending you in with a drill dozer. Stick it on an Omeran and crack that sucker open. The company wants the Heartstone inside.
We're gonna try it. We're gonna try and not move for the first 60 seconds of this level. Halfway there. You think I'm getting there? No. 15 more seconds of this. It's fine if we die if I get the Chivo. Oh my god, I leveled up. Max HP. Oh, this might be doable. Oh, legendary reload speed? This is doable. Just 7 more seconds. Okay, got there. All right, Chivo done. The plasma beam actually seems really fun on the engineer. No, no! Devastating. All right, hold on. Oh, that's interesting. This thing is so big, you can't actually jump over it. Oh, that's so funny. That's a nice little detail. Hello? Please leave me alone. Ow! Hello? Let's just go for the health and the regen. Nothing wrong with a good sandwich. Can I get one more fuel? I can. Let's go. Oh no, I can't. Why did I think I had reached there? Absolutely had not reached there. Okay, the aliens grow stronger is bad. The aliens grow stronger again? Please stop. Aren't you strong enough? Oh, geez. This is still winnable, but it's very spooky. Oh, they gave it to me right here. Incredible.
The drop pod is on the way.
How much of this can I reach and grab? I realized I just had the option to grab turrets follow me. I really wanted the damage though. Close range grenade launcher. Close range grenade launcher. Seems good. No, the loot bug. All right. Turns out throwing away the first 60 seconds of a map is rough for difficulty. Ah, we got there. All right, crit chance seems good on this character.
More options. I'm raring.
Reload speed and fire rate. We'll keep trying to level up our turrets. Definitely worth, yeah. Oh my god, so many loot bugs. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Y'all, I'm so excited. We had curry for dinner last night, which means I've got curry leftovers for lunch today. Blessed. Yeah, I mean, if you insist. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, so many loot bugs. Okay, we're all in on turrets again. All right, andiamo. Run, flee. Oh, wait, meta progress. Run. Oh, that was so much damage. Okay, that was actually really bad. Ow. Ow. Yo, I'm dying? Oh, no, no, no. Please don't destroy the healing. I need that to live. I do like that the more hurt you are, the more it heals you. I think that's a really interesting mechanic. I would like to have you all die, please and thank you. I'd like me to not die. Ooh! It's good!
Raring to try this out. I'm gonna be
You just got your first legendary gear? I've never gotten one before. How dare you? How dare you be further ahead in meta progress than I? GG. That's awesome. I was actually wondering if there was something above the purple gear, and it made sense. If there's a legendary skill, that there would also be a legendary gear, right? Okay. I hate these little purple enemies so much. They're my least favorite. It gives you beam weapons all the time? Ah! It's so unfair. But I was the chosen one. Got a currency. I think crit chance is good here. You are on the Beam Council, but we do not grant you the rank of Beam Master. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. You accidentally sold it? Ah!
I rarely pick one to be pricey, but beats dying. I'm feeling lucky. I rarely go for this one.
Turrets will follow you around. Ooh, Plasma's also really good, but I think having them follow me now is probably better.
Put a bit of extra kick in it.
Let's take more luck. More luck means we might be able to get a legendary upgrade. I'm not on beams, so I don't even know what legend I care about. But you know what? That's fine. All right, where is the fuel? Actually, hello? Where's the fuel? Getting 2 pieces of legendary gear on my first and only run is not normal. Mods, please ban that troll. Mods, guillotine. A critical damage. So that should also, I should have checked before. Am I wearing the gear that gives me... the second half there? All right, let's get moving. Wait, why are they getting a brownie point? They hurt my feelings. Jail. Waha! That's better. Thank you, kits. Increases your luck whenever you reroll anything. Yeah, okay. I have 400 HP. I'll be fine. Wait, wait! You upgraded their point? Devastating. Never been so insulted in my entire life. Let's go with the cold weapon. I'm not normally a huge fan of cold, but I think I like it specifically against these little purple enemies. The ones that want to run up and make my day sad. Ow. Please stop touching me. Ow! Alright, we're not going for the green item. Oh, this is so sad. No, my healing. My healing. Why are you in the middle of the path? Is there no fuel here? Oh, there is. It's right there. I don't know if we live through this, chat. This is looking a little hairy. They're trying so hard to kill me. So typically you need to stand inside of the circle, but you'll notice that I have employed an advanced strategy where I stand outside of the circle. What happens if I jump pad on them? Oh! Okay, the fact that you can jump pad on these is actually so unbelievably sick. Oh, big explodey guys. Okay, this is bad. Have to hit him with the old ring around the rosy here. I don't know why I clicked on that. I should have clicked on mining speed. I need damage though. Move speed is actually so huge here. Damage on everything. Epic paint level, please be incredible. All right, more turrets. Oh my god, legendary armor. Good chance. Oh, there's another beam still. The beams should be on our side. As the self-proclaimed king of beams, I agree. A legendary fire rate. Oh my god, it's actually winnable. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? It's right there. Ah! I can't believe we won that. I can't believe we won that. I cannot believe we survived. Holy moly. Huge GG there. Wow. Oh. Can we gooba down the bugs? I don't think so. I think it's only mining. I tried a couple times and I didn't notice a big improvement there. All right. I need to run 3 minutes of ads. So if you're not subbed, you're not gonna miss that. I'm just gonna go through like the econ stuff right now. Holy moly. Can't gooba stomp things, 1 out of 10 game. Look, you do what you can, all right? So our quests were stand still for 60 seconds, got that. Jump on 3 oil shells, we got that. And these are 2 bonus things, and we completed the dive. Wow. Oh, you can jump on the loot bugs. That's awesome to know. Thank you very much, Roses McGee. Still don't have a legendary. Devastating. 10% XP gain for 12 seconds whenever you kill a loot bug. The flat stats are better, but I think I actually prefer... Wait, hold on. I think I prefer the piercing, actually. GG, good beaming. Thank you. That wasn't even a beam. That was an engineer run. Bonus pickup radius for every level. That's kind of cool. That's very cool. It's hard to want to take that over... It's hard to want to take that over the flathead screwdriver, though, for that scaling crit chance. Yo, good night, Measure of Hope. What if I did that just for my beams? Damage, status effect. Yeah, we're gonna change that over here.
Oh yeah, this rocks.
1% status effect for every meta resource mined, or 1.6 luck. I think I know which choice we want to make here. And then I should have some stuff I can sell that has nothing equipped on anybody.
Can't tinker without parts.
Wait, this is just good. Status effect? Oh, the 5% gold interest though. You know, let's just sell this.
Those upgrades ain't gonna pay for themselves.
Explosion radius per red sugar collected.
Oh yeah, these parts are gonna come in handy.
Oh, Bosco Mines. What? Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at me reading things for the first time. All right, what are we looking at here? Does anything excite me? Regen excites me. Fire rate excites me. Crit chance. Potency? All right, let's... Ooh, I could go through the gate now.
It's brown pants time.
Let's do a regular mission first. I get to go through the gate twice? Oh my god. Let's go through the gate first.
Brown pants time.
And let's do the OG map. I think it has the lowest score. Never mind.
Crystalline
You said the perfect combo, plasma turret and turret mines. Ooh. Ooh. But no. But if it bounces and it mines, you'll have nothing left for it to bounce off of. Isn't that sad? Beam time, everybody.
Leave only cinders.
It's time to go all out this one time.
Sandwiches and beers. You can do this alone. Objective completed. Excellent job.
Do you think movement speed should let you mine faster because you have more momentum when you walk into a wall? That's how mining works, right? Like, that's just science. It says the word beam.
Can't drop supplies for you yet. Prep the landing zone for impact.
I feel like I need a better Bosco for my beam build. Oh, epic experience gain. Yes, please. %35% potency. Uh-huh. Is Bosco configurable now? Yes, there's a piece of gear that gives Bosco a different loadout. So the one we have right now, if you go under gear, right here. So Bosco's weapon is a cryo blast and gain 5% gold on interest. So you can change things around a little bit. I'm assuming that maybe Bosco scales with your weapon type. I actually don't know how that works. Like, if Bosco is cryo and I do cryo damage, if Bosco gets stronger, I actually just don't know. Morning, Jackie. Beam lifetime. What are your thoughts on beams, Jackie? There's a lot of meta currency progress. Shiny rock. Shiny rock! Final answer. How do you mean? Do you like beams? It's a yes or no question. I don't know how to make it any more obvious. You see these giant, beautiful, handsome, intelligent fire beams coming out of me? Are you not entertained? Depends on the context. Ooh. Damage, reload speed, or potency? I'll take the potency, please, and thank you. We didn't get legendary beam, but that's okay. We got legendary experience gain, which will lead to more beams in the long run. The current record, I'd like to remind everybody, the current record of beams is 7. But we could be witnessing history. Someone asks you if you like beams, you just say yes. Oh, good morning, Suffix.
Stage 1 clear.
More beams, 15% more beams.
Nitro before the next stage.
7 beams is respectable, but not perfect. I know. 40% more beam lifetime. See, that legendary could have been +1 beam.
Have that legendary.
And frankly, I'm insulted that it wasn't. Deep Rock Galactic beam only on the Ocho. We haven't reached the Ocho yet. Oh, are you cold, my love? Close your window, poor Joe. With ADHD, yes, no questions don't tend to work very well. I'm sorry. You're like, look, man, I gotta overthink these things. And you're like, you know what? That's fair. That's valid. All right, I'll give you the stats. Beams, good. You got Boko picks up XP gear. Why is everyone getting cooler stuff than me? Hey, I'm glad you're all having fun playing this game, by the way. Ooh, bonus luck. Bonus luck means I could get more. I could get more beams. Streamer debuff, but the streamer is supposed to get the good loot. That's why it's called streamer loot. Otherwise, what's the point? Did you hear that Twitch is thinking of launching like a streamer college? Basically aimed at giving courses to young people right out of high school. Kind of like a job fair. Am I going to be one of their lecturers? Oh God, no. No, this has nothing to do with me. Just an interesting fact that like Twitch is thinking of investing in tomorrow's streamers today. Streamers only have one of two modes, either OP or hilariously bad. Haha, joke's on you. I just aim for mediocre. You forgot strictly mid. I'll take the max HP here. That's actually like 15%. I don't know. I didn't do the math. Took 50 damage for that. Ooh. 45 is like 15%. I didn't do the math. Ow. Okay, so they still explode even when they're frozen. Fascinating. All right. There you have it. 4 out of 4 beam weapons, chat. 4 out of 4 beam weapons, beam levers. I'm sure altruism factors into it. I mean, it's kind of altruistic in the same way that like old Ford economics of, well, it turns out if nobody makes enough money to buy our product, nobody can buy our product. So we should pay our own staff. That sort of way, right? This is unfortunate. I'll take the Nitra.
It's my lucky day. Baby.
100% more beam lifetime. Who are we investing in? Why is one of my beams made out of a weird puke color? Hurtful. All of my beam children are equally beautiful. All right, have some respect. Joe says we should be investing in our devs instead. That's valid. Oh.
Locking in feels much. What else we got?
Pickup radius.
How's next?
Ah! It's okay, I have another level. I'm gonna save that.
Yoink. I'm raring to try this out.
Acid is your favorite beam. Can you have multiple though? I guess I've never really invested in acid beam. It doesn't really feel like a beam. It's too flowy. It's more of a stream than a beam, you know? Look, I don't want to be like a beam purist or anything here, but I figure there's some characteristics that a beam needs. A stream beam? No. That way lies madness. Armor. Madness is great cookies. Ooh, I do like cookies. No, we can't talk about food. I mean, oh, it's only 10 in the morning. Yeah, I can't start craving lunch yet. Why am I so hungry? It's because chat keeps talking about cookies. Now you're making Joe hungry for cookies. How are we gonna deal with this? Crit chance does very little. There's an ice beam. Oh, that's kind of cool. Simple solution, have a cookie. I mean, it's not that simple when we have no cookies, suffix. Joe wanting a cookie is very solvable. I'm telling you, how? Literally impossible. There's not a cookie to be found in this home. There's a lot of enemies behind me. They're coming closer to me than I'm comfortable with. Ow, they're hurting me? Alright, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Ah! I saw Legend and I saw Beam and I got really excited for a second. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Do 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 pull pull.
Gimme.
Inkslayer with the 10. It's another legendary. It's the wrong one though. The $10 here, go buy Joe and yourself one or several cookies. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that the elite has already arrived. Can we get some hearts in chat for Inkslayer and the cookie fund there? That's incredibly sweet. Yeah, all right. I tell you what, after work today, we're gonna go get the good cookie. We have a favorite cookie in the city, and that's gonna be what we get. We'll treat ourselves. It's a drive. It's a get nitro from any. Let's just get the good stats here.
The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
How can I not?
Incredibly sweet, much like the cookie. It's true. Okay, I'm going to grab this health. 3 beams? Better beams. Devastating. We have been denied the multi-beam again. It's because I think there's some people in chat who aren't on Team Beam, and it shows. The beam gods have forsaken us. Ice Cream Mountain trip incoming. Oh my god, I haven't been to Ice Cream Mountain in so long.
I'm feeling lucky. Let me try again. More options. That's the one.
I think I've only been to Ice Cream Mountain that one time without you, sweetie. And that was, got some PPR guests there. It was a work trip, all right? Joe was like, you wouldn't go to Ice Cream Mountain without me, would you? And I was like, well, hold on. Also, I don't even know if Ice Cream Mountain has cookies. It is still nice out. Isn't it? Oh, wait, it poured last night. Y'all, it was so nice. Victoria's been pretty dry this summer. But there was like a big, heavy rainfall last night. I love falling asleep to the sound of rain. We've had a very wet monsoon season. I thought, isn't monsoon season supposed to be wet? I thought that's what monsoon meant. Hey, for those of you who know anything about Atlanta, Georgia, because I know nothing, what's the weather like in Georgia? Is it hot or cold? Hot. All capital hot. Hot and humid. Like shorts hot? Or like Las Vegas never go outside hot? When am I going? 3 days from now. Next week. Yes, shorts. All right. Wide beam or long beam? Late September in Georgia is probably like July in Victoria. Ooh, 26 degrees Celsius. That's toasty. Says it's 29. Oh my God, I'm packing shorts. All right, everybody wants wide beam. I have long fire beam. We'll go for wide close beam to cover all angles. I need more flowers. He's going for distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone, all alone. Oh my God, I'm dying. Oh no, 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 leave me alone. Oh, this is so bad. I need to heal. I need to prep this. Okay, we healed again, which is huge. Oh, it's the roly-poly. Oh, I'm dead. I greeted. I greeted. Holy moly.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug.
GG. Good try. What does this do? Armor, max HP, 150% pickup radius after an elite is killed.
Those upgrades.
Time for the wheel? Wait, hold on. Huh? Okay, let's try that again. This is trying to unlock difficulty level 3.
Breathtaking. Make way or get flamed.
Find and eliminate the dreadnoughts. Remember, you're on your own this time. There's no one to
I think it's because we missed on having 7 beams. Secret third screen, the one in my pocket while I go for a run to the store. I'm so glad, I'm so flattered I get to accompany you to the store. Are you buying cookies? You're buying cookies, aren't you? Experience gain early is huge.
Ooh, this.
The Atlanta airport is literally the busiest airport in the world. Better or worse than LAX? They have a Crumble in Victoria. I don't know what Crumble is. Is Crumble like a cookie delivery service? It's worse than LAX. Really? God, talking to my friends from LA though, like you'd think they have it the worst. Why is this not dropping? Are you the problem?
Swarm's heading your way.
I need beam levels, and I appear to be not be getting beam levels, and I don't know why that is, because I think that's incredibly rude if you ask me. I also need 3 more mushrooms. There you go. Oops. Wow, these level ups hate me. Chat, I feel like a lot of you stopped believing, and now the game is punishing me. Oh my god, I'm so far from my drop pod too. My damage, please. What are all these no stat having levels? Okay, that was still red. Wow. I can't re-roll this either. That feels bad. +1 beam. All right, we have 3 beams. Threem. No, the boss doesn't get one shot at the higher difficulties. So this is the border point between difficulty level 2 and difficulty level 3. And it looks like the amount of damage that the drop pod does when the drop pod drops is fixed, whereas the amount of HP that the bosses have has scales. Didn't stop believing, but I did start working, and I also ran out of coffee. Oh, I didn't get enough stats here, eh?
Show me more.
Pardon me. Let's lock that in as well. I think the next... Yeah, I do believe this is a... I do think this is the same difficulty as Hazard Level 3. I agree with that, maybe games. All right, looking for mushrooms. Looking for nitra. Looking for healing crystals. Looking for loot bugs. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for beams. Can you believe how much damage I just took there? So these enemies with hit bars hit me for like 40, I think? Holy moly. I also feel like not only is the level harder, but I've been rolling worse, like significantly worse. What is a man to do? Hey, what's up, Dumbo? Thank you so much for the 38 months, friend. I really appreciate that. Simply roll better. I wish I could. Oh, there's health over here. I need 4 more mushrooms. 3, 2, 1 more mushroom. There it is. Final mushroom get. Okay, I need to start making my way back up. Pickup radius is fine. Crit chance does very little on the dot build. There you are. Scaling my damage but losing max HP seems real risky. I need you to die, please. Thank you.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Uh-oh. Come on. I'm gonna re-roll this into, there you go, another beam weapon. Gradually turns you into a glass cannon. Well, the other thing that's really tricky is, again, flat damage isn't quite how this works. It's like, we care about potency as well. We here at DRG Corporate recommend not using your body to feed the bugs. What?
I'm a new dwarf. Gonna roll the dice on this one. I'm ready to get hurt again. I rarely go for this.
Okay, feeling a little bit stronger. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if it's enough. I feel like I'm starting to get zoned off of the resources as well. So the elemental damage, it does care a little bit, right? There's still an initial damage, but the way this character works, this specialization works, is it actually nerfs our flat damage. Like here, if I turned on damage numbers, you can see the initial damage and then the dot damage, right? I think it has initial damage. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe flamethrower actually does 0 damage. If it did 0 damage, they wouldn't offer me... No. If it did 0 damage, they wouldn't even offer us the ability to take damage, right? I think it still cares, just not as much. Anyways, I have to turn those numbers off. They're so distracting. Take some armor.
Well done, you got them all.
Initial damage is in the 10s or 20s. The dots are easily above 50. Yeah. But again, the point here is just to say it doesn't do nothing, but it's not how we scale. It's not how we get stronger. Yes! There you go. All right. Beam build is online. We are the Alpha and the Omega. Oh, we got a magnet. Let's go. Huge. All right. Beam range. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job this level right now. Okay, let's head back to the drop pod. The elite's about to fall. I didn't really prep this. But that's okay. I have some one-on-one time with the boss. Yo, what's up, S-Rab? Oh my goodness, the 6-month sub! Thank you so much. Rock and Stone Chew as well, friend. Sandwich. Beam reload speed. Let's go with armor here. Really appreciate the support, friend. Thank you for supporting the CanCon. Greedy. Oh, difficulty 3. Got hands. Move speed seems important. Healing seems important.
Dwarf in town. Surely next time will be better. Cowabunga!
All right, the fire turrets will follow us now. Seems kind of important. What's up, Lysander? I'm more beams than dwarf at this point? Yes, working as intended. Running all beams is very satisfying. It is the true way. It is how dwarven mining was intended to be conducted. Turrets mining walls seems bad. Well, yes and no. I can see times where it'd be very good because, like, you see sometimes we're struggling to get through places. And so, like, having their ability to, if your damage is high enough and you don't care, like, just mining everything gets you more resources. If you need to hide behind walls so enemies don't kill you, mining is bad. Good morning, Neons. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, if you have plasma turret and mining turrets, the wall, you'll mine every single node on the entire level, right? All right, I need to keep moving here. Uh-oh. Potency. More beam. You know what they say? More beam is more dwarven. Can't spell beard without beam. I need 3 more flower petals. Flee. The only downside with beam, and I say this, it's a very minor downside. Sometimes it's a little bit challenging to see if there's a small enemy at my feet. Ooh, I want that loot. They're making it very difficult for me to get where I want to be. And that is where the loot is. Wow, this swarm just doesn't stop, eh? Okay, I got the 2 flowers. Oh my god, the boss is already here. Illegal. Where's the boss? There they are. This is horrifying. Stand still and I'll gain more experience? When do I have a chance to ever stand still? The drop pod is this direction? Okay. Yo, difficulty 3 got hands, y'all. And I know there's some of you out there probably already playing at difficulty 5, but hold an extra beam! Yes! Oh my goodness. An extra beam, blessed. All right.
You found the dreadnought. Now you just need to make it come out of hibernation by destroying the Show them what a secret dwarf can do.
7 beams. We've tied our record. Okay, my damage on even just killing the egg. Oh no. Lonely Space Junk, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for the shift 55. So this is bad. Is it bad? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Doesn't look great. Okay, we need to get some more potency. It kind of feels like all of our levels now need to go into damage or potency or just anything, right? Fire damage and fire potency. Perfect. That's both. When I was like damage or potency and the game was like, what if both? I respect that. Casual 7 beam over here. That is what they call me. Yo, you also got a legendary piece? Oh my god. How's the game? It's really good, guy. This game is really, really, really fun. I think it does a really good job of iterating on the formula of Survivor likes, of giving you something to do other than just like kill enemies. Which you might not think is important, but like having another objective on the map to run around and get is actually just really cool and good. I thought you were trolling with you. A couple people in chat have said they've literally gotten 2 legendary pieces already, and I thought you were just making fun of me, but maybe it's just me. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back. I'm just going to grab this right now. Oh, fire damage. You like my opinion? Thank you. All right, let's heal up here and let's go crack another egg. You can't make a bug omelet without cracking a couple of bug eggs, after all. Begs. Let's go crack the large one as well. Beams is greater than the legendary reward. That's so true. Was it? Where was it that we just fought and I had no boss damage? Okay, I feel, look at that. We've got some okay boss damage. It's not incredible, but the enemy is dying. Whereas previously, remember when it wouldn't die at all? That's a big jump. Kind of do me a favor there, large lad, and yeah, do a little mining for me, my man. Potency is very important here. Thank you for smashing that. Really appreciate it. Reload speed on all my weapons. I love that I re-rolled and I got basically the exact same option I had from before. The Dreadnought is an ally, your favorite mining buddy. Yeah, kind of like if you've ever played Valheim. You know, the secret tech is to actually befriend the trolls, so they like chop down trees for you. Oh, jeez. Let me out! Please let me out of baby jail. Please drop legendary gear. I deserve it. Oh, the cold shot. My first legendary. All I had to do was ask. All I had to do was ask. Well. That feels good. All right, GG, everybody. Oh, mastery unlocked. Okay. Yeah. Oh! It's a legendary Bosco upgrade. Level 42 legend. Status effect damage, great for beams. XP gain, great for everybody. Move speed, great for everybody. So Bosco becomes an acid drone. Interesting. 7.5 damage for 15 seconds whenever you kill a loot bug. Well, I definitely like that better for all of my mining classes. I guess the next question is, do I put that on everybody, right? Like, what is my other Bosco? My other Bosco is a 5% gold interest whenever I enter a drop pod. Like, that's kind of cool. What are you? Plus 8 armor for every weapon above level 12. Oh, that's really cool. So I lose the crit chance. I lose HP. I gain fire rate and reload speed. Yeah, I think that's worth it on basically everybody. Seems good, but maybe I hold on to basically all the good Boscos.
Oh yeah, this rocks.
All right, so what were you? Do I care about the pickup radius for every level? Pickup radius seems pretty important on engineers and beams because the enemies might be really far away when they die. Now, is there anything I don't have on anybody? I don't have this anymore. I think I want this on my shooty mans. Reload speed and armor, actually. No, I think I just don't care about this screwdriver anymore. Let's just sell it.
Let's get rid of some stuff.
Let's get rid of some stuff. I could probably sell this now, actually.
Oh yeah, these parts are gonna come in handy.
Nice. Nice. Thank you for clipping that, by the way, the aim map. Just got the taser up to 5 beams. Ooh, that beam life though, eh? Gets take damage, crit chance, gold cash. And we're gonna do a mastery next. Oh, I've unlocked Vanguard as well. Let's do mastery first. What? Class masteries? Smaller map, no secondary objectives, no sugar, no life gen, no heal. What?
Top of my class.
bonus potency, bonus lifetime. Holy moly.
I want to get to know my guns.
I can never pass up an M1000.
I want to get to know my guns is very funny. All right, give me a quick second here, friends. I'm going to take a very short bio break. And when we come back, we're going to try the mastery. And then maybe we'll try a class mastery afterwards. Wild to think about. All right, give me one quick second. I'll be right back, friends. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, grab a drink. BRB. What up? This game is on a 30% discount right now, but there's also a bundle with Deep Rock Galactic that offers a further 25% off. So if you already have DRG, you can get this for a steal. It's also worth mentioning, it's on Game Pass too. So yeah, no, game good. Game is very good. Hashtag not sponsored. This does make me extremely optimistic for the Deep Rock Galactic roguelike. That's also coming out as well. Now, if I remember correctly, the developers of this game is not actually the same studio that made Deep Rock Galactic. They just licensed the everything. But they did do a very good job for what it's worth. Wow, drops gear level 45 to 47. Holy moly. All right, we have one weapon. It's one very large boomstick. So for a weapon mastery quest, it's only 3 levels, but we do what we can. Reload speed seems incredibly important when you have one gun. Why are you targeting the furthest away singular enemy? What is the target priority on this anyways? Doesn't say. Prio's the highest health enemy. Ooh, 35% fire rate is also incredible. Find the supply beacon. Okay, 2 more flowers, 1 more flower. 5% luck is fine. It's a little bit risky. Can't help but notice that I'm at the end of a peninsula with a wave about to start. I should probably get out of here.
Sky just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Fire rate. Let's start prepping this for the elite. The boss? What do you call it, friends? Maybe the terminology is the regular enemies that walk around with HP bars are elites, and then the boss is the boss. But then there's like a bigger boss.
I always waste my money on cosmetics. This one almost makes it too easy.
Last one's called like the Dreadnought. But yeah, but like what classification is that? Just call it a Dreadnought? I'd love to kill the Dreadnought. Thank you for asking. Wait, the Dreadnought. I'm sorry, that's not what it's called. All right. Please shoot the boss. Oh my goodness, I might be too fast. Oh, okay, we got it. We got it a little bit. I'm a little bit worried. Hello? Please shoot the boss. I beg of you. There we go. Still got elite. I'm gonna go with 50% more damage here and more XP gain, and I'm gonna run through all of this experience. Grab some armor. Grab some reload speed. Dreadnought is the classification. I want the health here. When I have less than 300 health, 45 is a very big percentage. All right, let's get out of here. Fire rate.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out.
All right, pretty good first floor. The wiki has the mid-wave enemies with health bar as mini elites. Oh, that's good to know. Pickup radius is incredible. Good. When I have a super long range gun like a sniper rifle, pickup range seems pretty important, right? We could call the smaller bosses middle management. That's a break point for us. I think damage and reload speed, right? Like you just go just mid-range. I need to find more kite. Interesting. The fact that my sniper rifle can't even one-shot the smallest tier of enemy is not that optimistic. That maybe that's the wrong word. Okay, I've put myself in some kind of murder corner. Oh, I just might be dead here, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh, we are super dead. Ah! Yeah, we're dead. Yeah. Oh no. All right, let's try this again. So wild to think that the sniper rifle can't even kill the little guys with one shot. Like that's remarkably bad.
I'm gonna go with this.
Okay, let's just try all in on the weapon. Right? Like, unless we get an amazing other skill, I think it's just all in on the weapon, right? High damage seems like the important part. Yeah, when your sniper rifle can't even one-shot the smallest possible enemy, something has gone tragically wrong, eh? Okay, there we go. I can one-shot the little gray ones now. Or that's yellow. The littlest guy I can actually kill. Thank goodness. This map also seems really challenging. It has a lot of like little murder peninsulas, as I like to call them. Okay, damage and reload. I mean, I think also just like positioning wise, I made a mistake. Like, I'm not supposed to go out onto a little peninsula like that where I have no means to escape. Because this character is about like maneuverability, right? That's a lot of enemies. Okay, any other resources back here while we wait for home slice to spawn? Yeah, no. Like strategically, I made some poor choices. Let's go with pickup radius. Okay. Fire rate. Okay, very good. I just want 3 levels, and I'm going to try and put them all into gun. Oh, my reload rate is bad. That's okay. It's okay. This is where they're gonna hook. Yeah, I was gonna say this is where I get hooked up with the reload rate, right?
It will leave without you.
Interest. Okay, it's increased my clipazine. Did I reach that purple XP bar? There we go. Take the HP. There we go. All right. Okay, better start. Damage. I probably could have re-rolled that, but it's fine.
Stage 1 completed. Well done. Taking you to stage 2.
What is my crit chance? My crit chance is currently 15%. So crit damage doesn't seem great. I'm going to take armor and a re-roll. Damage. Damage pickup radius. All right.
Got work to do and quotas to meet.
I'm not sure this is even a sniper rifle. Shoots a high caliber piercing bullet. Its name is the M1000 Classic. I don't know, kind of feels rifle-y to me. It doesn't. I don't think it's a slug. I don't think it's a shotty. It's very rifle coded to me. More of a DMR. Oh my god, get out of here. The M1 is a rifle IRL. There you go. It's a play on the M1 Garande. And what's that? If you're talking to a Canadian. There are enemies in every direction. Oh my god, you know where they can't get me? In the walls. What do you mean there's bugs in the walls? More damage, please. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to prep this. So one of the things you can do is you can take advantage of the bug's tendency to mine towards you as well. appear to be getting zoned away. How was there possibly another swarm? We just had a swarm. One thick boy. I don't think I can have a thick boy. I think I need more DACA. It's a shotgun now. No, I believe you'll find it's actually a triple-barreled sniper rifle. Take more mining speed. Maybe I should have taken the health there. Maybe I should have taken more than a second to read all these options. Take the max HP. All right, hey, that's progress. You know, that's progress. We've made it further. Oh, devastating that I can't buy 50% more damage.
Epic upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
We are still alive. All right, we're fighting the bosses now. Lock it, there's no point. This is the last floor. Top left corner shows you how many stages you have. So that was our final opportunity. Yeah. All right, so the good news is with that new shoddy upgrade damage, whatever, we are doing a good job here. Okay, let's try and get some extra experience here. You know what? No, I shouldn't be doing this. I should just be trying to shoot forward, please. Very challenging to go the direction I want to go when the bullets go wherever they want to go. Okay, let's try and get another egg here. Jeez. Oh, there's so many enemies. Good dodge. Good dodge. Excellent dodge. Oh, that's a dead end. I checked the mini-map just before I started trying to go in that direction, and I realized that was going to be real bad for us. Yeah, I think what I need to do is I need to just try and burn everything down as quickly as possible here. Okay, drop pod is over this way. Maybe we can actually hit it with the drop pod. Okay, I need you to come back, please. This is not going to kill it, but it is going to hit it for a lot. Something with healing. Something, you know what? Armor for missing HP is kind of like healing. That's healing. There's healing up this way. Oh, please, please, please. Shoot the boss! Shoot the boss, you fool! Okay, we did it. It wasn't strong, it wasn't confident, but we did it. Can I get some GGs? Holy moly! Oh, we got a new boss go as well. A win is a win, yeah. So what did I get? I got a new piece of gear called can equip all plasma weapons, can equip all acid weapons. Interesting. I think we keep that. I don't know what it does. All right, the next thing I want to do is I want to try my first ever class mastery with the interrogator.
Whatever, let's go.
All right, this is it. This is the ultimate beam. Right? We're in the world of the beams. Oh, what are these weird swirlies around me? So if I remember correctly, I cannot heal, right? There's no healing between levels. Oh, this is Bosco's new acid attack. Very interesting. Yeah, there's no healing, there's no regen, there's no healing between anything. It's just all... It's all about execution. Ow. Good start. Okay, good. Good, good. It says beam. Trying to do some pre-mining here, right? So one of the issues that I am immediately encountering is the fact that I'm gonna want to stand inside of that circle. But I don't know if you've noticed this or not. There appears to be a bunch of enemies inside of that circle right now. This is extremely awkward. You might notice that... What? You might notice that the drop pod missed. I didn't miss. The boss didn't dodge. The drop pod is the one to blame. Just took damage again. Maybe I'm supposed to take the flat damage instead of the potency there. Okay, we still got purple.
The drop pod is arriving.
Okay, I'm already at 60% HP, which is not great. You know what? I might be able to pay for healing. Let's find out. I can't imagine there's 0 healing. I figure there's just fewer healing. Okay, we can. Great.
You don't see these every day.
One more beam. Ooh, it does say more beam.
Shouldn't the company be paying for this?
You know what? You know what? So there's a chance. So the strategy here. The strategy here is to just not die in a level, but I can heal between. That's really good to know. It just taxes our gold is what it does. It taxes our gold and makes the level slightly harder, but not impossible. Not dying sounds like a great strategy. I'm very good at video games. Oh, wow. They just pushed their way right through? Incredibly funny. Ow. Did that hit me for 80? Unreal, actually.
Makes my whole life better.
You know, let's go for double damage beam. Shorter beam, but more beam. I think it's gotta be... damage and potency.
The sandwiches lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swoon incoming.
A little bit more movement speed here. So I healed a bunch there, and I have no idea what that was from. Like, legitimately no idea why I just healed there. Hi, cutie. Where's my drop pod, chat? Do I have a drop pod? Did I already use the drop pod? Southeast? Negative. There's a magnet. Did I just not get a drop pod? Yeah, like I can see the whole map. That's so odd. Maybe on the class mastery I don't get one. Reload, please. That's super weird. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea why we didn't get a drop pod there. Legendary reload speed for all heavy weapons. I'm gonna heal, because I need that more than dying. Level up our main weapon, buy some more armor. Buy some more damage on this thing, sure. Oh. Joe brought me curry, y'all. Man, why is curry so good? Sure. You know it's good because the British stole it, but then they took out all the flavor. When we landed in Europe for our trip a couple of years ago, we decided to have the traditional British meal of chicken tikka. I don't think I'd ever had chicken tikka before. It was fine. Find the supply beacon. All right, I have a supply beacon this time. Okay, let's keep running around here, trying to get some more resources, trying to get a little bit stronger. You make chicken tikka at home, but you give it a little bit more kick. It's so good. Nice. The little roly-polies are actually kind of annoying. They're just everywhere. All right, need a couple more beams, chat. This level is so small, actually. Oh, there's a loot bug. Uh-oh. Epic potency, thank you. Please come back. No, I wasn't able to put my maximum amount of beams on you before you fled. Okay, the elite is about to drop. Okay, we got this huge. Okay, now we've got a little bit of a problem, which is it's the enemy that doesn't like to stand inside of the circle. Unless I'm dead. No. Dang, that's tough. I should have maybe tried to get more HP. There's an Indian study about why curry is so delicious. I forgot the results. I just love that it existed. Heck yeah. I'm fuzzy on the difference between curry and a curry. I imagine they're the same thing. Like the difference between coffee and coffee. I think the problem is it's kind of like salad in that it defines a very wide variety of foods. Like if you tried to give somebody the definition of a salad, you'd be like, what ingredients go in a salad? You're like, greens. Like, what about a bean salad? You're like, legumes. What about potato salad? It's vegetarian. What about chicken salad or tuna salad? Right? So yeah, the difference between curry and curry, I don't know, just blame it on my bad English. Salad is just an excuse to have cheese for a meal. That's all the grilled cheeses we've been having lately. Stuff in a bowl, so then salad is a soup. Salad is cold. Ah, so salad is ice cream. Got it. I was actually trying to think about that. Are there warm salads? Taco salad could be warm. Holy moly. So anyways, yeah. That was an analogy for the word curry. Is poutine a salad? Heck yeah. Man, when I learned that potatoes were good for you, my ranking of poutine went up 3 more points. I have a very nice roasted wedge salad recipe that involves searing the lettuce. Ooh, there you go. Wasn't poutine already at the top of your list? Yes, but it's widening the gap between itself and second place, right? Holy moly, that was delicious. What's in second place? Second place is probably either pork belly or Korean fried chicken after poutine. A younger Serge would have said chicken wings. It would have been like chicken wings first, and poutine probably would have been like 5th. But you know, I've grown older. I've grown wiser. All right, let's try this again. I don't want to hyperfixate on this one too much because this is like a challenge one. What about Korean fried pork belly? Probably pretty good. Pizza's good? I don't know. Pizza doesn't go necessarily at the very top of my list of like foods that I love, you know what I mean? Okay. So I've already taken 30 damage, which I don't recommend. Still gotta say, don't love that the enemy screams. All right, I need to somehow make my way over. Let's take mining speed here. It's good. New weapon, fire beam. Legendary reload speed is incredible right now. Okay, I need to go find that bug. There it is. Got it.
Precious minerals ain't gonna happen, punk. It'll do.
Okay, more beams? Nice. All right, 3 beams. As someone in chat was saying, that's right. We've turned our weapon into a soy vanilla latte. Oh, it's the stupid rolling. Oh, get wrecked! Ha ha! Wait, you didn't take any damage from that. Oh, I got life regen. Am I hacking? I need to get that epic gear there. Okay, well, this is terrible news. The boss dodged my damage attempt and is now kiting me. Which, I don't know if you know this, is extremely rude and should actually be illegal. So they have a beam. Their beam is longer than my beam. You see no life regen? Well, I guess I just took the flat 80 HP, which is still pretty good. Okay, I can maybe do this. Got them. Oh, we still got purple. 20% reload speed for all beams. Cold beam! Oh. They circle counterclockwise. Wait, no, they go clockwise. I love my frost beam.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out.
All right. I am now counting this as multiple beams, chat. Because we have 2 beams going the other way. Our beam high score. All beams get more range.
I'm gonna do something epic with this. I always waste my money on cosmetics.
I'm gonna heal.
Expensive, but you can't put a
What? You're trying to take my beams away from me? Those are beams. Those are 100% beams. Those are 300% beams. What it means is we have multiple paths for beams now. Turret beams didn't count because they didn't orbit us. But these beams come from us. We are the center. Oh, good stuff.
Why not?
Thank you, sweetie. I can take the potency here. I think a huge part of this challenge is just damage and evasion. Right, so the second level, we do not get a drop pod. If, like, check the progress bar at the top, right? Interesting. I wonder if the fire melts the ice. Oh, there's a loot bug. No run, no run. Get frozen. No. Okay, this is bad. I think the cold beam is actually doing some incredible work for us here, though. The hoarder can't hurt you? I wasn't sure, to be honest. I wonder if this will finish them off maybe a little bit faster. Not quite. Yes, quite. Oh, that was really satisfying. There you go, acid beam. We are the beam man. Taking 50 damage from that felt bad. All right, we got some loot bugs here. Joe brought me more curry. Joe, are you sure? Oh my God. She said she accidentally overserved herself. And that's not possible for me. As far as you can tell, fire and ice don't interact. It's just 2 types of damage. Nice. All right, let's do a reroll just to see if we can get a legendary here. We did not. I'm gonna go with instead armor. Ooh, increase rotation speed. I got a little bit greedy and didn't do the math, and I forgot to heal. Well, here we are. Here we are. Who needs healing when you're a man of beams? I wasn't even necessarily greed. Greed would be a calculated decision of I'm not going to heal. I'm instead going to do the cool thing. What this was laziness. What's it called when you just make a mistake? And you don't have like a good fallacy to point at and be like, that's the problem. That's what I did. You call that an oopsie? Oh, a thoughtlessness. Nice, nice. All right, where did the weird screaming thing go? Call that a beautiful accident? Oh, winky face. You shouldn't have. Oh, I froze them. So the one bad thing about the freezing is sometimes the enemies that I'm like very deliberately trying to figure out the timing. Ow, ow, oh my God, we're dead. We're just dead. I took so much damage there. 3 HP in a dream, chat. We're hosed. We're omega hosed. Yeah, see, that one was supposed to explode. Well, at least we have all of our beams. At least we died the way we wanted to live, and that is covered in beams. That's too bad. All right, let's give up on that for now. We can come back when we have more gear. We can come back when we're more powerful. What? Plus 3 beams when you leave the pod? Oh my God. It's beautiful. Did I equip the wrong thing on the wrong people? No. Oh, I have that on the engineers. Bonus beams. Maybe I am stronger now. You like the idea to screw some screws to multiply the flamethrower? I mean, we obviously have the technology to multiply the flamethrower. The fact that we don't all the time is what I find stranger. All right. Question for you, Twitch chat, dear viewers. You know what? No. Let's switch it up. I haven't been the gunner in about 10,000 years. Let's go be the gunner here. I'm only level 10 on the gunner, right? It's gotta keep it fresh. Epic reload speed. Tips hat. Epic reload speed to you too. I like the idea that the person described as being like the heavy weapons guy starts off with just a sidearm. It's just like, hey, yeah, what's up, guys? Like, I would have expected you to have a bigger gun. And they're like, nah, that ain't me. What if I had 2 sidearms, actually? It's a heavy pistol, though. Like, it's like 3 or 4 pounds. Like, how heavy is a heavy pistol? Legendary reload speed. Legendary reload speed! Oh, there's a loot bug behind me. I don't think I can go after, unless I could chase it forward. No, never mind, it's gone. It's gone. It looks like it's got better damage than that rifle. Yeah, I was thinking that myself, and I was like, man, they just don't make sniper rifles like they used to, eh? Ooh, crit chance? Yeah, that seems good. On the person who wants to shoot bullets? Oh, I love it when it automatically fuels itself. Okay, I do need to spend some time here, though. Actually, I don't want to start it right away because then I lose the goodness. Then I lose the goodness of the, oh my god, that's so many enemies. Of the drop pod, right? Let's take the good old sandwich there. You know what? Sure, I'll take the large heavy rifle that shoots in the direction that I'm facing. Uncommon fire rate. Kind of like the idea of the armor, but that's fine. Increases my armor whenever it's reloading. Let's just go for this one. Okay, where am I going? Up. Desert Eagle is like 5 pounds, so I imagine the fantasy version would be like 15 pounds. What if in this fantasy world? Ow! Oh, can we take a second to appreciate just how much armor this character has? Because those things were hitting me for 40 before. When I was on a different character, that is a shocking difference. Ooh, epic luck. Let's go with more kinetic damage on all of my weapons. Let's farm a little bit more experience here while we got a second, right? Max HP, don't mind if I do. All right, good start. Gunner seems strong in the escort mode overall. It feels very good so far. Let's go for balanced overload here. More crit chance seems just really good. Legendary projectile damage. I mean, that also just helps, right? Right? Hey, what's up, Whirlwind Abyss? Good to see you, friend. Fight for your right to rock and stone. All right, this time. Whew, this time, I'm gonna force it in the direction that I want it to go, which is in front of the bug. This is really funny. Check this out. Right? That's just efficiency, right? Is there something at the very end that's blocking? It is. That one little crystal there is keeping the whole thing from doing anything. It's too bad. And there we go. Another kinetic. I am incredibly strong. This is actually unreal. More fire speed, less move speed. Nah, let's go. That seems a little dangerous. Seems a little greedy. Hello, incredibly strong Serge. Oh, thank you. Well, this is a problem. I think I have to backtrack for that, that fuel. This is why I didn't take the movement speed penalty. Fire rate on all projectile weapons. Yep. Let's just grab 2 fuels just in case, right? Epic damage on all project. I mean, yeah. Reload speed on all of my weapons. Damage on all kinetic weapons. Legendary max HP. Y'all. Oh, right. My mission was actually... Sorry, I didn't even realize I had a side quest here. Change the weapon type to fire. No, thank you. It's a big old roly bug. Ow! I hate you. Fine, I'll switch over here then. You happy? All right, the final one is up this way. Please don't puke on Serge. What did I just say? Good. I'm gonna get greedy a little bit here, and I'm gonna grab another luck. Okay, I don't want to just stand there and take damage. %15% crit chance seems excellent. I'm gonna take armor here.
More options.
Cowabunga? When could luck ever be bad? Right? That's what I was thinking. You know, unless it was bad luck. Yeah, but that's not what they say. Bad luck is its own thing. I'm picturing like the protagonist of a story right now, and they're like, if he didn't have bad luck, he'd have no luck at all. And you're like, okay. I don't know why that phrase was funny in my head. Saying it out loud, it actually kind of sucked. All right. Hello, loot bugs. Please, slow down. Need another fuel. I got one right here. I'm almost certainly gonna have to stop and grab this, so let's just do it right now. This is a lot of enemies, actually. Using that little sliver there was kind of fun. Like, I just like that this game lets you think of escapes like that, right? Like, hey, I'm being pushed into this corner. Let me just tunnel through this little sliver right here. So there's another game in this genre called Soulstone Survivors. And one of the things that I think it does slightly differently from Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is when you take a kinetic upgrade, it actually counts as like a level up for that weapon. But mind you, those weapons don't have breakpoints, so like it doesn't matter as much. All right, stop here and grab this stuff. Am I out of fuel? Oh, I need to stand in this. Very good. Crit for Nitra seems great. Piercing on the big cannon. Yep, I don't need gold. I'm tempted to grab the gold, but I don't need the gold per se. Got a little bit more fuel here. Can I see what my crit chance is? My crit chance is at 68% right now? What in the world? Oh, there's a magnet there. One short. Of what? What do you mean? I'll take more luck. Why not? Ooh, fire rate. This is also a break point. Remember this simple acronym. ABC. Always be drinking coffee. What? Sorry, what were we talking about?
Stop me!
Always brewing coffee. That's me. That's not true. Joe is the primary brewer in this household now. No, you rock and stone. Close, burnt flapjack. Close. All right. I feel like I have not consistently gotten as strong as I was at the very beginning. Always be cool drinking espressos. The cool kids call them fatty spro dogs. That's how you can tell. If you're at a cafe and they order an espresso, boomer. They call it a fatty spro dog. Yeah. That's how you know they're hip. When I worked at a coffee roastery years and years ago, we came up with a new house espresso blend, and we wanted to name it. And the owner also had a dog. By the way, my crit chance is now 78%. The owner of the cafe at the time had a dog named Byron, and I suggested that we rename the espresso to Byron and then change his dog's name to Fatty Spro Dog. Okay, I appear to be getting zoned away from the quest objective. What if I had even more luck though, chat? I need to scale more. And the only way to do that is to take more luck. It was a bad suggestion then? What? What do you mean it was a bad suggestion then? Were you there? What do you know? What do you know? Wow, we found the fake fatty spro dog enjoyers in the chat. SRAB always be hating. For real? Feeling very attacked right now. What's up, Barbarian? All right, the enemies appear to be growing stronger. Probably because they haven't had enough fatty spro dogs, right, chat? Oh, SRAB gifting a sub to the Albion. Thank you so much. Also, we're gonna end the Albion. More armor. All right, good stuff. We got a relic. It's only blue, which makes me a little bit sad. Greening a little bit here, just trying to see if I can maybe get this pistol to level 18. I just don't want to die. Okay, I've almost greeted too hard. Oh my god, a magnet would have been incredible, eh? Yeah, yeah. All right, GG. You restarted and just got to NG? I restarted as well. This is day 3, I think. Look at it. We got goggles, crit goggles. I hope they don't do anything. Mastery unlocked for the Juggernaut. Got 3 pieces of gear that dropped. Good run, everybody. Oh. All right. What do you do? Reload speed, crit damage, garbage. What do you do? Max 67 max HP? That's so much HP. Considering some of my characters only start with like 20, yeah.
Oh, baby.
I think this is actually just better on everybody. Like explosion radius, I think I just want the health. And what do you do? Bosco has fire. Gain 5% nitro when entering the drop. Okay, that's incredible. All right, let's go to my engineering team here. Oh no! I'm getting rid of the one legendary item I got. I think it's not better. Bosco having fire is pretty huge, but I think it's not better than status effect and move speed.
Out with the old, in with the new.
Nobody's using the boom blend anymore. Go ahead and sell that.
Give me some goodies. Time to sort the dross from the nuggets.
Mining speed. Tips hat. Fire rate. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the gunner right there felt really strong.
Stocking up on grenades as we speak.
Collect 30 red sugar. Upgrade the Warthog Auto 210 to level 21. How do you make oh, you could level it up past 18, right? Of course. Who has the Warthog, chat? What is the Warthog? Oh, the Warthog is the shoddy. Cool. There you go. Thank you, Barbarian. Oh. So, oh, it's just, oh, that's so annoying. God. Look at the modifier we have here. Half of the time my radar is down. I mean, game of skill. Clearly. Thank you, Dumbo. Oh no, it's terrible timing. Can I get a Miss Newsy, please, mods? Let's go all in on kinetic here. There's a flower over this way. God, can you imagine having to rely on your eyes and not the minimap? Couldn't be me. I don't want to activate that yet. 15% kinetic damage on Airbuddy. Thank you. Come on, shoddy. Can you see the upgrades you've gotten so far? Did I take more kinetic damage? I think I did. which is really unfortunate because I'm about to make this shotgun plasma. Maybe I took projectile, not kinetic. Yeah, you took more kinetic? Dang. Okay, there's a flower here. You gotta go for the plasma shotty though, right? Like that's just correct. Right? Fire rate. Turrets will follow us around now. Thank you for coming to this very important board meeting. I'm going to take legendary... Oh, projectile damage. There we go. Take armor here. Okay, I've got 20 seconds. Are there any flowers around? I can't make that in 15 seconds. There were 2, but not doable. That's fine. All right, this is okay, first level.
You made short work of stage 1. Well done.
More plasma. It's a good thing we went all in on plasma, right? Okie dokie.
What else? Nope. Try again.
I'm gonna lock that in. I want to upgrade the shoddy as much as possible. More Pierce seems pretty good on it. What did they cheap out on the radar in Hazard 3? So the actual answer is, in every map, starting at Hazard 2 and higher, there's a like map debuff. So sometimes I had one that it was just darker. I had one that the ground was hotter. There's one that like sometimes there's bug eggs that are visible and under your feeties. Oh, the dark map was so annoying. The dark map I thought was just not fun. Turns out I kind of like scene. So hold on. Is it 30 the whole time? Okay, it's just collect 30 red sugar. Good. Oh, I forgot about my snoozy. I'm sorry, one more snoozy, please. And then I'll take a break before we start the next level. I'm very professional. Okay, I want to keep putting points into shotgun, and they're not giving me shotgun. The most professional? Thank you. That's actually what my business cards say. None of these are shotguns, chat. Ooh, but a second beam. You know what? That's okay. I've always got room for more beam in my heart. Please leave me alone. I'm trying to mine gold. Okay, I need to reroll for shotgun here. There it is. Oh, you ever hit a rock so hard gear falls out of it? That was cool. need to take a little bit more damage here so I can pick this up for my other quest. Okay, I somehow need to find more mushrooms, which is very difficult to do when I have no functioning radar. Need this. Sure. Ooh, 30% to plasma damage or 20% to all weapons. I'm going to go with all weapons. And let's go for shoddy. Let's go for fire rate and reload speed. And then this says kinetic. Oh, there's the magnet. Right, yes, I knew that. This is the broken magnet that gives me 50% of all the remaining experience. You know what? Good enough. Crit damage. My crit chance is only 18%. I'm just going to go for damage then. All right. No! I didn't get enough nitro, chat. That's devastating. All right, I'll take the max HP and then we'll just go. Shoot. That feels bad.
That's work to be done. Pop an atom miner.
Ruined, yeah. You think that one's worth just for the XP gain? And then you get the half magnet on top of it? Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it seems like it has very little downside. Hold on. Speaking of very little downside. Come back. Fire rate on all my guns that have guns. Got there. What are you? Get XP whenever you mine. Yes. Move speed is pretty huge here. Okay, I want to go back up this way. If I remember correctly, there was more kite. Yes, there is. And I actually have to mine this one. Oh my god, I forgot again. I forgot again. Hey, remember when I said I'm super professional and I'm going to take a break between these levels so that my ads would stop yelling at me? I forgot again. All right, last news. I'll remember next time because I'm very professional. Remember, everybody? Very professional. That's why everyone calls me most professional streamer Jaeger. Hey, a magnet. There you go, level 18. Shotgun shells contain twice as many pellets. This seems like shotgun shells contain twice as many pellets as well. But then I don't also take negative damage. With plasma and shooting in multiple directions, it just kind of just feels like I I do that, right? All right, I pierce more. That's level 20, I believe. Yeah, and there you go, 21. That's that Chivo done, or that side quest rather. Okay, and now it's time to drop a rock on somebody else. Great, good stuff. Max HP seems huge.
Objective completed. Drop
Legendary reload speed on all of my weapons. Yes, please. Gain 3 levels. No, let's get Nitra from mining. Turns out I need more Nitra. Oh, I have some time. I have some time and there's some more Nitra right here. Inside this loot bug. I can make this jump. I'm a professional Minecraft player. Falls. I can make this jump. I'm a professional Minecraft player. Falls. Couldn't have been me. All right, there's our reload speed. There's some max HP. All right. I'm going to take a quick pee break. Thank you for the reminder, friends. Going to take a short break here, completely unprompted by anything other than my immense professionalism. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'll see you in just a second, friends. BRB. Hello, friends. All right, so the age-old dilemma here of ads on Twitch. So you got two kinds of ads. You have pre-rolls, which run before you get to see anything, so a new person joining has to see this, and then you have mid-roll, which is the sort of ad break we're experiencing now that interrupts the flow of content. Pre-roll ads have a 30% bounce rate. That means 1 in 3 people who, presumably new people, 1 in 3 people who would want to join on the stream, hey, who's this random guy playing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? They see an ad, pew, they just leave. Mid-roll ads, I have no idea what the bounce rate for this is, which is really challenging. The final piece of information, if you roll an ad density of 3 minutes per hour, which is what we have, it disables your pre-roll ads, which gets rid of this. But then I still don't know what this does. And this is something that I've been fighting with for a year. I just don't know. I just don't know. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I got a pre-roll ad when I joined, I believe. That the problem with that, the Albion, is because I'm really bad at running that ad density, slightly over. Because like you saw right there, I kept having to disable the ad. So the pre-roll stopped because I kept snoozing. And I was about 12 minutes over that ad density before I finally rolled it. So you managed to pick that perfect little window. So I figure right now, probably only like 55 out of every 1 hour of content I have should have pre-rolls disabled because I'm not on top of it. But yet you didn't bounce. And I really appreciate that for what it's worth too. Now you're like, nah, I'll give this Serge guy a shot. So yeah, the other way to do it, if you really want to make sure you never, if you use the snooze button so you don't interrupt your flow like I did, because one of the things that I want to do is I want to make sure that people who aren't sub don't miss anything. So I don't just let ads roll. I always try and find a window for the ads to roll. So the way to get around that would be to run an even higher ad density, like 4 minutes an hour, but that just seems really bad. Like, no. Right? But yeah, much bigger streamers who make more money and have just like higher retention rate by way of just being more popular run way higher ad density than that, which is kind of unreal. Yeah, I mean, I try and talk about it, and the big thing I do is A, I try and be transparent about it, and B, I try to make sure that, you know, I'm not in the middle of a boss fight when an ad runs, right? Find a nice flow to the energy. But as you've seen, I have a tendency to kind of get wrapped up. To get immersed is a better word to think about it in what I'm doing, and then I forget. And then Twitch yells at me. So there you have it. I mean, if you don't like ads, you know, sub to the channel's another one too. All right, epic fire rate. Ooh, bonus turret. Okay, I would love to finish literally any of these quests. I need 5 more mushrooms. Says there's one up here on my minimap. It's really weird how Twitch doesn't share you the CPM rates. Sorry, what do you mean by CPM rates? What the click-through is? Oh, what I'm actually getting paid? I mean, I don't think YouTube does either, for what it's worth. Like, I don't think YouTube tells you it's paying you a percentage of it, but I don't know if maybe somewhere deep in their like mega analytics. All right, I missed out. I have to go drop a thing. Cost per mil of the thousands, yeah. Yeah, YouTube just promises you that you're giving you 55% of your ad revenue, but you kind of just trust that that's actually happening. What if I just always crit? No, that's silly.
What is prepped and ready? Get on it before it leaves.
All right, where am I going? I'm going this way. More move speed, don't mind if I do. Trying to grab as much experience as possible on my way out. Which is maybe a little bit silly because I already get half of it from this object, but you know what? Whatever. Ooh. Wizoof, thank you so much for that Prime. Oh yeah, this button exists? Yeah, it does. Thank you, friend. All right, how are we doing here? This seems like a lot of health. This seems like a lot of damage. This is also health, though. Upgrade, upgrade. Like almost every ad network I've worked with in the past reveals those rates to me over multiple axes so I can make business decisions. Best I can do, Raven, best I can do for you, bud, is some viewer demographic information, but only some, all right? I think the tricky thing is, I mean, on YouTube, you get different CPMs based on the category that you stream in. I don't think on Twitch there's that much. Like, one of the things they did do is they started trying to add some kind of tags to people's content so that, like, advertisers could opt in and opt out of certain categories. This is in particular during the big, like, political streamer controversy thing that was happening. I was getting some streamers demonetized and whatever. How am I supposed to find eggs if my radar keeps breaking? But like, for example, I have no idea if being a family-friendly Twitch streamer, which is very much the minority on this platform, has any measurable impact on like advertiser desirability or anything. How am I doing for collecting sugar? Terrible. Brand new sentence. Am I supposed to be eggs if my radar keeps breaking? I know! Isn't that so relatable, SRAB? I deliberately took damage there so I could pick up that healing sugar, but I think I'm far enough behind on the quest progress that it's not really going to matter. Gonna be honest, I completely forgot that I even had that quest. One of those drops 3? I would need 3 more of those healing crystals. Okay, so nothing in this corner of the map. Let's go to a different corner of the map then. I'm glad I said to find eggs. I was really worried that for a second with my streamer brain that I had just said the wrong word, which happens sometimes. Okay. Hello, eggs. Ah, I found another healing item. Crit chance. Wow, I love critting. If it were up to me, I would just simply always crit. I do like games where you can have crit chance and crit damage as 2 separate stats that you can maximize. All right, so presumably the last place an egg could hide is on the east side of the map here. Oh, there's just no more eggs. Wait, no, there's a third egg somewhere. Okay, I don't think there's another healing crystal on this map. Let alone 2 more healing crystals on this map, which is a dang shame. I have no idea where this other egg is. Wait, is it just the big egg? Man, you jump? You dare jump out? Devastating. Okay, so this is a problem. The ranged boss is trying to lure me into the murder corner. But we know better than this. %, plasma damage. Don't mind if I do. So I'm gonna have to do this level again and focus on healing crystals if I want to maximize all the stars. So the mechanic of this boss is if their HP bars are too different, then they heal a little. And I've been doing a pretty good job of face tanking damage. And so far, I've kept their life totals similar enough that there's been no healing, which you actually get a Chivo for if you accomplish. Dang it. The last possible second. Yeah, you could see. Oh, interesting. They don't equalize their health. The weaker one gets healed up to the other one's HP. Oh, I might die here if I'm not careful. Never mind. Take the HP just so we can leave. Oh! Oh, that was the magnet. I saw the color and I thought maybe I got another legendary. Oh, we landed on the egg to start. I didn't notice that. Okay. All right, we've unlocked the Demolitionist. We've unlocked Tinkerer Mastery, and we got 4 thingies there. Okay, I'm gonna grab the gun and we're gonna try this again. Gear, but first. Nope. Oh, Bosco becomes a beam. Can somebody please answer the question for me? Does Bosco's damage scale if the weapon types line up? You know what I mean? So like if Bosco has a beam type weapon and then I put them on a beam type weapon, does that make them stronger? I think I sold something I maybe didn't want to sell. I'm gonna keep it. Oh, Bosco picks up XP? Oh my god, Bosco pick up XP? Hello? I can't possibly remove a legendary for this, can I? Can I upgrade this to like a whole other tier? No, just upgrades the numbers. Devastating. Bosco picking up XP sounds very cool, but I think the other stats are also really important, you know? Okay, let's try this again. Let's go as the gunner this time. So we're here, we are the gunner. We're gonna go with the Juggernaut again. And we wanna take damage and we wanna heal. And so the main thing that we wanna focus on every single level is taking damage and healing. Sure. The way Bosco's damage types are written, it looks like they should count. I am in agreement with you, but you never know, right? All right, I need people to touch me so I can take damage so that I may heal. So each one of those is worth 3, is that correct? Okay, so I need to find 10 healing crystals. That's 2 per floor. Probably should have taken mining speed there. There we go. I need you to hurt me.
Wound detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Are there any FPS roguelike games? There are. There's quite a few. There's Gunfire Reborn. There's one with a similar name, but it's about robots. They're actually working on, I believe it's going to be a first-person roguelike version of Deep Rock Galactic as well. RoboQuest is what it's called. Thank you, Jason Man. It's actually kind of unreal how much stronger this character feels right now. What's the one with the timer? Are you thinking Risk of Rain? Risk of Rain isn't a first person. It's a shooter one, though. Ooh, max HP. Sure. Armor for missing HP is actually really strong for this character as well, because the more damage you take, the more damage buff you stack.
Think again. Feels like a brand new gun now.
Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Anything else over here? Do I have time for this? Well, we're going for it, so let's find out. Risk of Rain 2 is more over-the-shoulder shooting. So Risk of Rain 2 is a third-person shooter, which is pretty different. Like, a third-person shooter is a very different vibe. Kinda counts? I don't know. As a enjoyer first-person shooter games, it's funny. Actually, sorry. I will add an asterisk to that. I would argue that a game like PUBG or Fortnite, that is a third-person shooter. The way specifically Risk of Rain 2 is put together, I would put that in a different category. It's not a shooter. I don't know why. It just feels different. I can't explain it. Just mechanically, it's not a shooter. Maybe it's not a shooter because you don't reload? Like, you don't have ammunition? No. Again, if there's an asterisk beside it, it just still doesn't count. It's not a shooter. Yeah, because for every character that has a reload mechanic, there's a character that literally doesn't have a gun, right? So no, it's not a shooter. Then again, you don't always have to be a shooter to be. You don't always need a gun, right? You could be Overwatch in pardon me, you can be Reinhardt in Overwatch. That's still a shooter. Pokemon Snap on-rail shooter. I'd agree with that. I think that counts. Pokemon Snap is a point and click. Interesting. Hold on. I would argue that a point and click, you need to take the things you point and click on, but then apply them later. Let's go with damage. Thief is a first-person game that isn't a shooter. I mean, yeah, first-person games don't need to be shooters either. Look at Blueprints. Definitely not a shooter. But is Salad a shooter? Ah, very good. We've come full circle. Excellent callback. The peak of comedy, the callback. All right, I'm looking for another healing item. I'm looking for more kite. The whole point of coming back to this zone was to get the healing item quest done, so it'd feel kind of silly to not complete that. Gain XP when you take damage. I'm planning on taking a whole bunches of damage here.
Well done. Objective completed.
40% legendary fire rate. Yes, please. All right. Could there possibly be some more kite on the way? Let's try going along the south. There is meta currency. There is healing. Shoot. I don't know if I have time for both. No, I just need to leave. That's too bad. Oh, there's a magnet! Oh, that's devastating. Oh, that feels so bad.
Stage completed. Onwards to stage 3.
What am I looking at here? I like projectiles. Love me some projectiles. Let's grab a heal. TF2 Sniper is a point-and-click adventure where the only adventure is clicking on heads. I like the way you think. All right, let's go chase after this homie. Okay, I have 3 more levels with which to get 4 more healing crystals. Good stuff. I'll take legendary. Oh, max HP when you collect sugar is just very synergistic for what we're trying to do this whole run. So I'm going to click on that. The quest seems to be to pick up the candy, right? Collect the sugar. So I have to take damage. Is TF2 hit scan? I believe it is. I don't know if the Hanzo Archer mode with the arrow is hit scan or not, though. I don't know if that's projectile. But the sniper is definitely hit scan.
Can't send in supplies until you clear out the landing zone.
New weapon out of stock. Oh, mutator unavailable. Sorry, that's fascinating. I haven't seen that before. A new mechanic just dropped, chat. Interesting.
Serge just lit up like a Christmas tree. They got a swarm incoming.
Do 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 do.
The upgrade I was looking for with a bit of
Another mushroom. Right, I need so many more of these mushrooms. With my stupid minimap not working, it makes it very difficult for me to remember to do any of these quests. Because what I'm used to looking at is for the little white dot on my map, on my radar, but I never have the radar, right? So I never remember to click on it. Or, you know what I mean? What is my favorite mushroom? Is it don't judge me. Don't cancel me for this. I am very low on mushrooms, actually. I do not like the texture of mushrooms. I find them gross and spongy to eat, and so I do not enjoy eating mushrooms. I also have a hard time with tofu. Depends on the tofu. A lot of tofus I don't enjoy the texture of. And then also added into that, fire rate of all projectiles, yes please. And then also added into that randomly cauliflower. Cauliflower and eggplant.
I'm gonna be the best survivor.
Broccoli is fine. Cauliflower and broccoli I find have very different textures. You're the same but for flavor? Valid. I've been taking the upgrades that don't change the elemental type of the weapon that I have because I'm really leaning into the kinetic weapon damage. Ooh, there's a meta currency right here. Little orb just chilling on the ground. Let's go with more pickup here. Broccoli and cauliflower are both brassicas. I don't make the rules. One's gross, the other isn't. Explain that one, science. You're gonna be blown away when I tell you that every different type of tea is actually from the same plant and yet can have fundamentally different flavors. Except for rooibos. Rooibos is into tea. Herbal also is into tea. Those are technically tisans. If it is a tea, it comes from the Camellia sinensis plant. Oh, interesting. Brussels sprout is also a brassica? There we go. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Please, somebody out technically correct them. Yes, good. Get him, get him. My people. All right. I am defeated. How am I doing for the healing quest? I'm taking a lot of damage. I only need one more. Great. Epic reload speed. Thank you. This is so many enemies. I choose to retreat through the wall. Your move, bugs. According to legend, the first tea plants came from a Buddhist master's eyelids. Recommend not drinking eyelid. Controversial take, I know. Deal 250 million damage. I mean, if you say so. They appear to be dying. I haven't found any healing items yet, which is kind of unfortunate. I definitely did not want to drop that. This is a problem. I need to drop that now. But there's too many enemies inside of the circle. Can anyone even see the circle right now? Oh, magnet! What a pog magnet. Pognet. Oh! Oh! Sorry. Oh no! Hey, buddy! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to some rock and stone to each and every one of you. Hope you're having an excellent rock and stone. What were you streaming, friend? What have you been up to? I miss you, Uno. I miss hanging out with you every week. There we go. There's a healing item. Jump space. What's a jump space? Go follow Uno, everybody. There's a magnet to the side there. Purveyor of all things fine and British. All around good dude. Shoots 2 bullets. Wow.
I'll never be able to retire at this rate. Epic upgrade. That's a new
Multiplayer FTL version of multiplayer FPS version of FTL. Is that the one I played? Which one did I play? I'm going to be honest. There's a lot. Is Jump Space the new 4-player one that I've checked out on Trailer Day? The problem is I felt like there's like 3 games that felt incredibly similar. It used to be called Jump Ship. Now it's Jump Space. Okay. Trademark issues. Void Crew is the other one. Is that the one I played? I've played one of these. I just don't remember which one it was. This one just came out into early access on Friday. Cool. Did I play it on stream? There was a Loading Ready Run stream that I hosted. Void Crew is 40k? I don't think there's any 40k vibes in the one that I played. You think I avoided the crew. That's fair. Alright, let's try and open up another one of these eggs here. The 40k one is Void War? You're kidding me. Actually, like, no way. How? How? Okay. That's really funny. How is my damage feeling? It feels like it's starting to fall off a little bit. Oh, that pierce was beautiful, though. Oh, a magnet. That's also beautiful. It was Void Crew, thank you. Just need Ship War and Ship Crew. It was like for a while there was that joke, every game needed to be like tower fall. It was like pick your first word, like fall, over, drive, watch, tower fall, tower drive, overdrive, over tower fall. Right? Like same sort of idea, right? All right, let's get some health here. Let's go fight the largest egg. It is one dreadnought. Please. No, you jumped out. Unfair. Frankly, illegal. Sure. Maybe I can turn that into another level. Maybe 10% experience at this point was actually just useless. I guess you'd call that like a free reroll, maybe? This is gonna hurt. I worry that I don't have enough damage to get through this. Did I win with my other run? My other non-damage run? I think I need to take a little bit of damage here. Because I do more damage the more damage I take. And so I think strategically stepping on small enemies to up my damage is going to be really important to winning this fight. There we go. Quick, somebody touch me. Oh, not for 100! Not like that! Well, there's healing here. Somebody please touch me. Nope, I lost all my damage. It's okay, I should be close enough now. Please die. You have no HP. You're at like a sliver. Zero? Yeah, I got over 700 max HP this run, which was kind of cool. Good run, everybody. On the spectrum of hatch to crack, I know where I expect bullets to fall. Where? Gotta go torture a player party? I mean, DM a D&D game? Have a good one, Caffeine. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we've unlocked the Bulldog Heavy Revolver Mastery. We've unlocked the Thunderhead Heavy Autocannon and a screwdriver. The screwdriver is the most exciting part. Crit damage, life regen, or armor. No, these are both bad.
It was just taking up space.
Oh, you're in the crack end. Oh. How do I get more HP? 8 of these? More damage. More damage. And all without a working radar. You know what? That's right. I think I want to do another mastery here. Should I actually, hold on. Should I try a Vanguard contract? What does this do? Gunner, Heavy Gunner, Magma Core, Thunderhead Autocannon. You only get 2 weapons. Rocks are harder to mine, and you also have to spawn whatever this is. Is this a daily? Like, what is this? First win bonus and credits. Guaranteed rare gear on completion. Oh. Oh, this is a daily. Now, what do I do with these credits, though? Skins? After Hours pack available in store. No, this is just all DLC. Skins. What? What does this mean? Is credits just literally money? I guess that's just credits. The logo is slightly different. Credits are used for upgrades. It's a guaranteed rare. I like leveling up all my weapons, by the way. All right, so we're gonna level up the Bulldog Heavy Pistol, which will be pretty cool. We're gonna do it on the Juggernaut. We're gonna go to level 3, and then I'm actually gonna take a very quick bio break before we start this off. Oh, get up, have a stretch and a bend, everybody. I'll see you in just a second. Hello. Oh. Oh. Twitch doesn't offer non-commercial options, it seems. No. There's no way to run no ads on this platform, which makes sense because at the end of the day, what Twitch provides is free. And free on the internet means you just end up paying for it a different way. Trust you, chat, is this art? That's a great question, Serge. I'd like to think this is art. All right, allons-y. I am a pistol man. Good collection of rare resources near us. So I've learned from these that unless you get offered something kind of goated, something kind of pushed, you really got to start with taking damage. Like, that's kind of exciting, but epic fire rate is just so much better. All right, where are we going here? What are we looking for? Hey, good night, kits. Thank you for hanging out, friend. Hope you had a beautiful day. See you tomorrow. All right, I'll paint my gun a shiny color. Why not? Epic fire rate sounds like grim news in the dev industry. I mean, that's just a Tuesday, unfortunately. Can you please explain to me why you are shooting towards the lowest density of enemies there, Pistol?
Now this is a rare treat.
Swarm's heading your way. Load up.
All right, I'm trying to find 5 more flower petals. Kind of unreal, actually, that I've found so few so far. But we have time. Go damage here.
Well done. You got them all.
Okay, I need to start heading back pretty quick. Max HP is pretty great. That's one of those ones that I'll grab anyway, instead. All right, hello, large friend. Please, come join me in my office. Very important thing to talk to you about. No, I don't have a meeting agenda prepared ahead of time. It's just very important that you come and just talk to me in person right now. Haha, you fool! Uh-oh. They lived through it. Hello, please die. Thank you. Legendary damage. Yeah, all bugs, please form an orderly queue. Epic experience gains another good one. Ooh, more piercing is huge. Take mining speed here. Really good first level.
Stage 1 completed. Well done. Taking you to stage 2.
Wish it let you opt out of ads. You can't opt out of anything on Twitch, unfortunately. You have very little access to what the ads are or why they are what they are. At least on YouTube, you can be like, hey, please don't advertise the following verticals on my channel. You know, it's like, hey, I'm a family-friendly creator. I would like the following topics to not be advertised on my channel. You do not have the ability to do that at all on Twitch. It's even not that specific on YouTube either, but at least YouTube you have some options. Okay, I need to get the fire rate up. I feel like I'm shooting pretty slow here. Okay, quest done. Huge. Leave me alone, please, bug. Hello? I asked you very nicely to leave me alone. I'm gonna take reload speed because it's blue, but I actually want something else. Oh, luck. Fire rate. There we go. Oh, reload speed. And it's legendary. That's why we take luck. Is that another swarm? Or the same swarm, just continuously? Let's go for reload speed here. Let's go for reload speed here. Trying to maximize that gun uptime. Oh, legendary fire rate. 2 bullets at the same time. Do you seriously only shoot at the closest target? Like, what is this? That's very satisfying, though. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, I think we have to go with damage now, actually. Oh, damage and piercing. Wow. What a combination. The gun asks me to read its description. I can't... Look, I don't know if you know this about me, but I can't read. All right? It's actually really tragic and kind of unfair of you to assume that I can read. All right? Have some respect. Have some sympathy. It does say targets closest. Thank you. If only there was any way to know that in the game. All right, fire rate is big. I'll just take the reload speed here. Final level. Thank you, Torgan. Attacks the closest. Okay. So I should just simply get closer to the enemy I want to shoot. I'll take more max HP. The slight amount of knockback is kind of cool too on this gun. Okay, maybe my damage does suck. This is bad. All right, let's just go find another egg and mine a bunch of stuff while we're at it. What's up, Abora? How's the digging been? Rock and stone, you know, rock and stone. If I take damage, I deal more damage. Damage. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, looking for another egg. If you're an egg, you have to tell me. Ooh, 100 million kinetic damage. Wow. Oh. Yeah, like the chances of me ever being able to kill that bug are so low. And yet here we are trying. I forgot that it doesn't hurt me, so I actually just want to stand like literally on top of it. %50 piercing, fire rate. Actually, I think am I more worried about recharge now or no? Anybody remember where I parked my dropship? My drop pod? Like, legitimate question. Probably the northeast, because that's where I am right now. Or the opposite of where I am right now, rather. Thank you. Only having a level 1 weapon is pretty great. Well, with the exception of if the one weapon you have is bad. Then it doesn't feel great. Everyone smile! These are all terrible for me. Sure, max HP and life regen. We'll get just damage. All right, so the boss is at 50%, which is kind of cool. I need to remember that I want to take a little bit of damage here. Because the more damage we take, the more damage we deal. And so if I can walk into the lower level enemies and take like a little bit of damage. Trying to deliberately walk into the projectiles is actually harder than I thought. My brain has been trained so hard to try and avoid those. Yeah, see? Just instinctively dodge. Or in that case, that time I mechanically dodged. All right, GG. Good run. That gets our challenge for mastery for this pistol done, which is kind of cool. And now we never have to do it again. Well, it's technically only level 3 out of 5, so I might have to do it again. But let's not worry about that right now. All right, are these upgrades? No. All right. Time for another escort. Oh my god! Equip 3 beam levels. God. I thought they'd never ask, chat. I thought they'd never ask. So it's telling me I have to complete it in under threat level 5. I guess that means gotta go fast? Oh, right, I forgot. I have the relic now that I start with 3 additional beams for like the first 45 seconds or whatever. It's beautiful. Hey, what's up, Lady Mix? Yeah, equip beam weapons? It'll be tough. But it's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make.
We're cooking with gas now.
Imagine this being the run where we never get offered any beam weapons. The tragedy. Luckily, that's also a beam weapon. A BB, always beaming. That's what I always say. Dalrent, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 60 months. Really appreciate you. Let's go with gain experience when you take damage. We want to keep scaling. Ooh, legendary beam range. Oh, you finally got your rainbow bean. Congratulations. That's so huge. If we get some hearts in chat for that milestone. 60 months is an unreal milestone. And I really appreciate it. Epic beam damage.
Objective completed. Might be a lot. Big swarm is approaching.
Get some early luck stacking.
The mob unit is stuck. Kill me for it.
That also says beam, the cryo beam. Right. So for those of you who missed one of these runs, it's important to note that the cryo beam now counts for setting the all-time beam high score. All right. There's a potential. I have no idea how many beams we can get out of it, but as you can see right now, it's beautiful. We are a beam man. And I will suffer no beam slander.
Why not?
Legendary beam. Oh, I didn't click on the bonus beam. I got so excited by legendary beam range. Now, did that count as leaving the level in time? I actually have no idea. I don't know if that was a speed run or not. Legendary beam range.
Clocking it to 11. More options. This one's so neat.
You can tell Serge likes the build. He's positively beaming. All right, hold on. Complete a stage with less than danger 5. All right, now we can go back to vibing. Vibing and increasing our beams. Chat, for those of you who are better at this game than me, which is, to be honest, probably most of you, is the amount of time between runs cumulative, similar to something like Risk of Rain, where there's like a danger counter that's constantly going up, or does it reset with every stage? Like if I clear stage 1 faster, do I have more time in stage 2? Do you think it resets? Okay, thank you. Okay, so we don't count the microwave beam. The only beams we count, yeah, we have 10 beams right now. This is a new beam record. I'm gonna be real, dude. I have no idea. Oh, that's the icon. Is that the icon? That little skull there? Does that say beam? Sure does. Oh, beautiful. Incredible. Beam damage.
Makes me want to be a better dwarf.
Swarm's heading your way. Load up.
So again, the one downside with the freezing is when you go and you try and calculate, like, to make the exploding enemies explode, and then you freeze them and they don't explode, and then you don't know what to do with yourself, because you're like, I was kind of counting on you exploding there. It's not a major critique, but it is something that will kill me.
Calling to me.
Let's get some more armor here. Reload on everything, please and thank you. Yeah, there you go again. See, another frozen explode enemy. Okay, I cannot see anything through all of my beams. I'm also out of fuel. That's awkward.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective for the record time.
Epic beam range. That's the sound of a mini boss. Max HP is going to be huge here. I maybe should have gone for mining speed. There is so much experience on the ground. It's actually kind of unreal.
Mind if I do?
All right, we got out. Can we find a forbidden third beam type? So technically we have, they call the acid a beam. I call it more of a hose. Let's go for armor here.
Me? Don't. Try again.
Armor and pickup radius.
You don't see these every
One more reroll.
time will be better.
This is the final level, so I may as well just buy everything. There's an electric beam, we just haven't seen it yet. Oh, the forbidden fourth beam. Yeah, mining speed is actually kind of important in this because a lot of the objectives are from mining. There's also a coil gun. Is that the one that shoots the two plasmas with like the beam between them? No, coil is gunner, the other is engineer. Okay. I'm gonna stop and grab this rare resource. Let's go for reload speed on everything. I'm gonna sneak over here and grab some fuel while everything's trying to kill me. Mine 50,000 blocks. More beams? More beams. Okay, we have now hit... We look like a sun. We look like a star. Like, look at this. Look at how beautiful this is. It kind of brings a tear to your eye. Have you ever seen so many beams in one place? So happy together? You are a star? Oh, shucks. You say that to all the beams. I genuinely love running over fuel. It's so satisfying. There's a blue object behind me. I'm just gonna keep going. Blue is very unlikely to be good enough to replace what I already have equipped, right? I am, however, gonna grab this. Okay, the only downside is underneath all of the beams, reroll, underneath all the beams, it is quite challenging to see what's actually happening right now. The only thing I can see is that there are beams. Wait, I scaled damage off of gold now, so I should probably grab some gold. I'm not doing it because I'm greedy. No, I'm doing it because it's good now. All right, chat. Important difference. All right. All my beams last 10% longer. $100 million fire damage. I'm surprised that came after kinetic. While I've played the most pyro of any individual character, I still think the other three add up to more time. And those are all overwhelmingly kinetic. I think kinetic is just like the base damage type in this game, right? I need this fuel. You're counting 14 beams? Thank you for counting that, by the way. I'm kind of locked in, as you may have noticed. I wish my beams could mine. Not counting the turrets, I appreciate that you also excluded the turrets. On the jump pod map, you can actually use the bounce pads to blow up the snake heads, which is kind of cool. You have a piece of gear far back? It was only a blue. I noticed it when it dropped and I decided that I don't care about going back for a blue. Like, it feels a little bit bad, but these missions, I find if you don't really prioritize winning as quickly as possible, you can really easily get overwhelmed and just like completely zoned out of the circle. So I tend to be a little less greedy on these than I otherwise would be. Cannot see. Feels a little bit bad. Rerolling there cost me, I mean, I guess it cost me like 3% damage. It's not a lot. Move speed. Move speed will help a lot, actually. Especially where the beams, it's so important to like control my range. All right, that's a, ooh, purple item. Nice. GG. Double roly-poly elite makes them very spicy. Least favorite elite, because they have the biggest tendency to roll out of dropping the thing on top of them. I don't know if I remember picking that up. Maybe, did you just get it? No, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense that it'd give you something you haven't earned. So this is my highest eye level item. Armor, max HP, crit chance, and you also stack more armor when you're doing stuff. That's kind of incredible, actually. So what do my other characters have for armor? This is just a straight upgrade for everybody. More armor, more HP. It doesn't have luck. I mean, I guess crit chance. I don't want crit chance on my beam characters. All right, nobody's in this now. Bosco, kinetic, explosive, Bosco mines. No. I don't think so. All right, and let's just do damage. Okay. I think we got time for one more, and then I have to go buy a cookie. Upgrade the Voltaic Stun Sweeper to level 18. Who gets that? The Voltaic, is that a scout gun? What's the Voltaic Stun Sweeper, chat? Help me out, please. You think the scout is good for rolling it? That's the scout throwable. Okay. Right, that's the boomerang. The boomerang. Yeah. I think I prefer just like the classic. Just the classic scout here. All right, mine 1,000 blocks and get the boomerang to level 18. So we're thinking about having a little bit of an electric synergy.
You're on your own this time. There's no one to carry your body back to the drop pod if you fail.
Don't see these every day. Piloted.
Mine 1,000 blocks of what, Serge? I did mine 1,000 blocks? I don't know. What's mine 1,000 blocks with you? Loot bug. Can't wait to get the level that's just like hit a loot bug and then it'll give me more experience. That'd be cool. So we missed on it. I think we re-roll. Okay, we got the boomerang. That cost me a lot, which kind of sucks. But we're here for the quest, so whatever. Like, even if I'm down 30 bucks or whatever, right? It's just money. I thought about not taking it, but then I realized since the goal of this mission is to get to level 18, it's pretty important that I take it early, right? Like, if I don't get it until late, what am I gonna do? I need to find one more flower. No. I'm like, I'm not gonna skip an epic upgrade on my best weapon. There'll be plenty of opportunities to level up the other weapon. It's already looking nice and cleared. Oh, does the boomerang go over walls as well? That's huge. The electric debug makes bugs take more crit. So I guess we still don't care about the crit percentage? I mean, maybe a little, yeah. You know, we can take those crit damage then, right? Where are you, boss? Hello? Oh my goodness. Can you please die? Help! None of my weapons is targeting the stupid elite, please! Oh my goodness. That was awful. We'll take 10% luck. Maybe I was supposed to take experience there to try and level stuff up faster, but I wanted the better upgrades. It was so frustrating. It was so low, and I need to read what I actually attacked there because I wasn't attacking either of them. All right, we got rare anyways. Take move speed as well because I'm a scout. Okay, what am I looking at here? Straightforward rifle that attacks and bursts. Throws a boomerang. Who do you attack? Why no say who attack? I even tried to read. I tried so hard. And yet it will not share its secrets with me. Oh, wow. The stun sweeper will now pick up XP materials is so funny. I actually kind of love that upgrade. Let's go with electric. Okay, I need 3 more flowers. Grab some more mining speed. In the land of the rock and the stone, mining speed is king. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. Electric crit vulnerability and acid direct vulnerability are a little hidden for sure. I didn't know that acid did physical vulnerability. That's kind of cool. I saw that about electric though. Okay, well this is bad. I've been zoned away from my drop pod. Kind of feels like all of my damage is really bad right now, chat. And I don't know who to blame for this. Obviously, it's not my fault. Okay, it looks like, wow, they fully mined it out for me. Never mind. Good job, Bugs. You know what? You're just a little misunderstood. It's very hard for me to not click on the legendary upgrade, you know? Okay, I'm a little bit annoyed that it gave me legendaries on the 2 weapons I'm not trying to upgrade, but here we are. All right, let's get out of here. Time for new weapon. I have double electric. I have double kinetic. I feel like I need... I think the sniper's going to round out this build the most. When do we get the mode that allows us to peacefully barter? God, I wish. I'm going to reroll. These are all really good, but I really want to spend my nitra on making... my boomerang better. I was not given that option. A little bit annoying. Okay, need 6 flowers on this map. We need 4 flowers on this map. Do the bugs see us as food? I thought the lore in this were the bugs were just trying to defend their turf. Right? Like, because the bugs respond to bugs dying and to like the amount of damage that you do to the ecosystem. Kind of like the Factorio system, right? Is my read on that wrong? It could be both. That's fair. It could also, you know, they could also want to eat us. Kinetic damage. That does buff 2 of our weapons. I'd be very curious to see the division between, like, which weapons are actually doing the most damage at the end of this, right? Oh, the max HP. That's so huge. Oops. Oh, interesting. There's no damage iframe in this game, is there? Oh, bonus beam? I love beams. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Take a lot of damage here. I think I have to take the HP. Taking so much damage here. Let's go for some more pickup radius. I'm trying to lure them away from the drop circle so that when I go to try and deal with this boss, they're not all up in the drop circle. More range, less reload speed. Flies outward in a circle, increases your range and velocity. Let's go with this. Is this now some type of beautiful spiraling orb? Nice. Okay, red box. I was kind of hoping that would have like legendary life or something in it, you know what I mean? Oh. Wait, did I actually get no nitra? Devastating.
Give it to me. I'm buying brand new clothes.
That feels bad.
Position is clear. Get to it.
Right, I guess the big difference with electric damage here, yeah, with your crit chance is the status doesn't work, but the status, like electric, doesn't apply a dot, does it? No, electric is just an AoE and increases crit chance. Okay, I need to find nitra. Is there a modifier on this map that it has less nitra? Like, what's happening here? Might manifestation. What does that do? Less nitra, more gold. All right, there you have it. Oh, interesting. So acid or electric does have a dot. Huh. It's good to know. Thank you. Let's take more HP. I've got just under 500. That should be plenty for now. How's my other quest going? To mine 1,000 rock and or stone. Not great. Turns out blowing up rock and stone doesn't count as mining, despite the same outcome. Feels kind of unfair, eh? Like, are they gonna audit me? How do they know I'm not mining it? I just like, look, when I worked in certain industries, I didn't care about the method. I just cared about results, all right? Oh, I didn't grab the last flower I needed. That's unfortunate. Okay, I got time.
Get it fixed.
Do I have time?
I'll take it. Yes, please. I got it in the mouth.
Crit damage is good. I guess I don't need to keep taking damage distance if my... Oh, a piece of gear just dropped. I see that. There we go. So I guess if I want nitra, this is what I gotta do. Oh, I found nitra! My god, dreams come true.
Alien scum. It's a little extra special.
Uh-oh. No, it's the stupid roly-poly. My least favorite. Please kill it. Hello? Please? Hello? We got there, and it gave me experience. Oh, I haven't picked up the... Wow. I'm glad I went back and checked that. I hadn't actually picked up the whatchamadoodle yet. Oh, I didn't realize that every flower you pick up after you complete the quest is still experience. That's kind of cool. All right. I don't think I need more than... whatever, I'll buy more HP. This is the last shop, so that does nothing for me. I would like to re-roll for an upgrade on the boomerang. I would like to upgrade for a re-roll on the boomerang. An upgrade on the boomerang. No. Okay. There it is. Throws an additional stun sweeper in the opposite direction. Yeah, I'll take 2. All right. So there you go. Quest done on the boomerang. Now, the only other thing I need to do left is mine. I don't know if I can get 1,000 on this level, but you know what? Here we are. You thought it had to be 21? Typically, it's just 18. We've only had one quest so far that said 21. How are we doing? The chances of hitting 1,000 on this are like so low. I probably should have been mining a little bit earlier, but you know what? Whatever. If we hit it again, we can just come back with beams, right? Those are some beautiful beamerangs. Thank you. We call them beamerangs. Very orb-like. They are orb-like. Wow, you're right. That means there's an orb build in this game. All right, beams are dead. Long live orb. Ooh, magnet. Eep. How is my damage so bad? Like, actually, though. Does electric just not... I mean, I obviously didn't build it right, but does electric just not do damage? What have I done wrong? Electricity always lets us down. So true. Okay. Let's take some time here. Let's take some time here. What am I at? Oh, you know what? This is doable. Provided I don't die, this is technically doable. For various definitions of the word doable. Electricity is just a support weapon. Yeah, kind of looks like it, eh? Okay, we're fighting the Wonder Twins. Oh my god, I'm actually so close. I don't care if I die if I get this done. Got it done. All right. So now what we want to do is we want to make sure that we're focusing the ranged one. Good dodge. So the problem is I think our damage is just too slow. And so by the time this would be done, I think the world level is just going to get too high and we're just going to die. Ow. Level up. Legendary damage? Sure. Let's head over this way and let's try and get some more experience, right? Wait, even my experience is low. What level am I? Oh, I'm level 54. Yeah, I'm never gonna level again. This is tough. I do got the footies though. You see that footwork? It's a thing of beauty. Ever play Spell Brigade? Probably not. The best way to answer the question of has Serge ever played X? I don't really not stream games anymore. TwitchTracker.com has a comprehensive list of every single game I have ever streamed. Since I'm gonna die, I'm gonna grab this meta progress currency thingy over here. Oh wow. Don't know how I dodged that, but we take those. The aliens have grown stronger. Stop that. Look who's such a good jumper. No. Please give me damage. And that's 20% damage on all weapons. That's okay. That's something. Probably too little too late, but it's something. The aliens have grown increasingly stronger. Stop. No. That's illegal. This is actually getting close enough to being winnable that it's going to feel bad when I lose. Yes, please. That'd be great, sweetie. Trying to get more sniper rifle damage here. Oh, geez, what a dodge. Okay, so we got a little bit of a problem here, my friends. Oh my god, I killed one of them. Oh my god, what a dodge. Oh my god, I killed them! I can't get out though. There's no way I get out. Okay, they dropped gear. I don't care. If we can win, we take that. I can't believe we won that. I can't believe we won that! It feels bad to leave the gear behind, but you take the W. Wow. Holy moly. That was epic. That felt very, very, very good. Hey, thank you for the good vibes, everybody. We made it. We made it because you believed. XP gain. Who did I put the XP gain on? Was it you? This had lifetime. I think this is better now. So I think we can sell this old one. And now what was the other one? Acid. 7% damage when a loot bug is killed. Ah, nah. Some of those dodges were so clutch. I can't even count how many times we should have been dead. But we got really lucky and dodged instead, right? Get some more life regen into that. Cool. All right. Well, there's no way at all that I'm going to get a higher moment than that. So let's call it there. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been super fun. If you're new and you had a good time, give the channel a follow. I'd love to see if you came back. Thank you, everybody, for the subs and the bits and all the support. Thank you for the good vibes. Really appreciate it, friends. Next stream is going to be tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. There's been another game that a lot of people have been recommending to me, and it is called Mega Bonk. So we might check out Mega Bonk tomorrow. Something else within sort of the same genre of Survivor-like. I've had 3 different people recommend it in the past 2 days, which is a pretty high density. Yeah, retired champion. For real, for real. And yeah, reminder that on Thursday, I'm leaving for a week. I'm going down to MagicCon Atlanta. So I will see you, I think I get back on the 29th and stuff like that. It sounds like a pretty big bonk. It's a pretty big bonk. All right, we're going to go raid Jorbs. Jorbs is streaming some Shape Hero Factory. So let's go say hi to him. Just a heads up, he's great, but we'll occasionally say bad words like butts. So just be aware that you might encounter that. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye-bye.